Strategize up in here.
Strategize up in here. It looks like it's picking up the window. Let's hope so. Also, the graphics are going to be a lot better than in Shark Force 2 because I remembered to not turn... I think I turned them down to like the lowest setting in Shark Force 2 and I don't know why.
Okay.
And I didn't
All right.
realize until like I zoomed in on anything.
Okay. All right. What skill level are we rocking?
I think elite.
Okay.
Basic
Okay.
training is like gives you assists
That's
and
my
things.
difficulty. Huh?
Like this is the only one that like fundamentally changes how the game works.
Okay. Okay.
And then all the rest of them just like kind of make things harder for you, but like in an immersive way. I think on Iron, your units don't necessarily know where each other is unless they're in visual contact.
Oh, okay, okay.
And that like friendly fire is more of a concern because the units don't know where each other are. I don't know exactly what changes on all of them. I normally play on Elite.
Okay.
Because Iron just... The problem with Iron is it's really annoying to like swap between your units because when you click on one, all the other ones disappear because they can't see them.
Ooh, that's fair.
You have to just click off and then select the next unit, but it's just annoying. It's just slightly more irritating. And we are going to play on turn-based mode because that is how you play a combat mission. There is a real-time mode. No one plays it.
Holy shit. No, that's insane. Holy shit. Holy shit, what?
I didn't show this bit. Oh, can you see it?
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
I didn't show this bit on Shark Force 2 where you do get a quick briefing. Unsuccessful counterattacks against the beachheads during the early days of Operation Husky. Germans have been forced into fighting withdrawal across Sicily. Don't want us to reach Messina. What's past sea in northeastern Sicily? Connects the island to mainland Italy.
Yep.
Yeah. Germans make us fight and bleed for every hill and ridge before vanishing, only to reappear at the next height after sabotaging the precious few bridges and roads behind them. That just sounds like the Italian campaign.
Yeah, no, that's the Italian campaign in a nutshell.
Yeah. It sucked. 1st and 9th Infantry Divisions tasked with taking Troina and clearing the way. Kill as many Germans as you can. It's desired to kill as many Germans as you can. We have the 1st Infantry Division, 16th and 18th Infantry Regiments, 9th Infantry Division's 39th Infantry Regiment, Combat Engineer support from the 1st Combat Engineer Battalion, armoured support by the independent 70th Light Tank Battalion, and 63rd Medium Tank Battalion. Massive amounts of fire support with plentiful ammunition. That's what I like to hear.
Yep, that sounds good. Sounds good.
So we're gonna have, we're probably gonna be messing with Stuarts as well as Shermans.
Hell yeah!
I'm pretty sure canister munitions are in this one.
Okay. All right. I'm
Stuarts
excited.
can just be little shotguns that just blow away whole squads of infantry.
Let's go.
Excited to see him, but also, you know, it's scary out there being a Stuart.
Yeah.
We're fighting Battlehead and Panzer Grenadiers, ferocious opponents, also Panzers, large amounts of artillery support. It's not what we like to hear.
No. Kind of scared to see that artillery in action.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Yeah.
Cutting the highway with the 39th Infantry. Only viable escape route from the defenders. Southeastern Road has been cut by Canadians.
All right. Thank you, Canadians.
Go take Hill 1034.
So many hills.
There's a lot of hills. There's a lot of hills in Italy, turns out.
They ain't just flat lands.
Okay, all that ammunition's going to come back between battles. That's important. Soldier losses will not be fully replaced.
All right.
You got to take and hold ground and limit friendly casualties. 6 missions long.
Okay. Okay.
Unless we lose missions 3, 4, or 5.
Oh God. Then it's over.
Well, we won't get mission 6 if we lose any of those.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
That's
try
fair.
not
That's
to lose
fair.
them.
Oh, we got this. Oh, look at that powerful tank.
And you're gonna see what the game actually looks like in action, and you're
Uh-huh.
not gonna be impressed.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna be super. Okay, we're still here. Still here.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
flooding into an actual battle now.
All right. All right. All right.
Sorry, I'm just scanning while
We're focusing on the north.
It's hill.
Yeah. No, the topography looks kind of rough. It's hilly.
Hill.
Seeing lots of shades.
1234.
Note that down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We do have a Stuart. And an FO who has 2 mortars who talk to him. 2
Okay,
105s. Let's go.
Let's go. You will not receive reinforcements. Okay.
We don't know what we're fighting. But we're probably... Yeah, it's probably a prepared infantry position.
All right. I like the sound of there
No
are no
German
German
tanks.
tanks present. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
We won't get surprised by any Tiger tanks. All right.
Yeah, so we wanna move slowly. We wanna identify enemy positions. We wanna fix them in place, and then we wanna kill them.
That's. I like the sound of that.
Casualty
Bulletproof
tolerance, moderate,
Okay.
very open. That's not great. Troops will
Yeah.
be very vulnerable to German mortars and in-place guns.
Oh, this might be rough.
And watch out for anti-tank guns. Stuart's gonna be very upset if we run into anti-tank
Whoa,
guns.
whoa. All right, here we
Alright,
go.
So it's gonna look like I don't know how to control video game. And that is partially true, but also it doesn't...
You're a video game expert. I love the look of this.
Okay, hang on. These are
That's a
target
fucking hill, all
reference
right.
points.
Uh-huh. I don't like it that they have the high ground.
Yeah. There's not a lot in between us and them. We're just walking up a hill.
No.
I
What are
mean,
those, like, small, like, bushes that we got as cover?
it does... This will count as, like, a little bit of cover.
Okay.
It doesn't, like, show stuff in the fields, but if you're not on a road, there is assumed to be, like, some stuff. Also, we have a lot of Humvees.
Yeah, they look fucking badass. That guy's fucking ready.
Look at that, haven't we?
Ah, they're so ready.
Hang on, let me... I don't know what the one to turn off the Alt-I. Yeah, look at those boys.
There we go. There we
That's
go.
the shot.
Uh-huh. Fucking ready for action.
I thought we only had one Stuart.
Oh, hello.
We have 4.
Oh, nice. And we got
Wait, we have a lot
our
of
support
firepower.
trucks. Yeah. That's just infantry transports?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be doing infantry transport, because if it gets hit by an anti-tank gun, that's going to be a big problem. And there's no places to put them
No.
where they won't get shot by anti-tank
No.
guns, so they might just kind of hang out down here. How long have we got? We have 2 hours to... We can walk as slowly as we want up this hill.
All right. I'm scared, though. There's so many troops just out in the open field.
Yeah.
They have, like, no cover.
If anything shoots at them, they're gonna get hit by a lot of fucking Brownings and tanks.
Yeah.
We do have a couple of Jeeps with no one in them. We can put people in those Jeeps.
Okay.
We have a Jeep with a forward observer in it.
I'm surprised we have so few soldiers behind the actual tanks.
We can move these around.
Okay. I imagine the tanks give, like, a better a vision cone or whatnot.
Tanks
us
do
spot
not have
enemies.
better vision in World War II.
No,
They have
now that I think about it.
Kind of. It does, like,
I think the
take
tank
into
commander
account...
is sitting a bit higher.
Yeah, I guess. It does take into account of having like optics on them and stuff, but not significantly better than infantry, and they stand out a lot more than infantry. This game simulates like engine sound, so like
Alright,
people will
alright.
be able to hear them
Oh.
coming before they can see them.
Okay. Oh god.
What do you reckon is like an anti-tank gun like here?
Oh, for sure. That's
Well, you know what? If the
without a
trucks
doubt.
get hit, we'll know.
Yeah.
Let's
let
just
them
take
be
the
the,
people
like-
out of those bad boys.
Yeah. Whoever's in there, get the hell out.
I'm not allowed. Wait, bail out.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
there we go. Oh, you just...
Okay, all right.
These are scouts, actually.
Oh my god, I love this UI. It's amazing.
It's got a lot of buttons. It's a
Yeah, I
bit.
see that.
It's a bit XCOM.
What's with that eye on the right, or is that just like on the left side of the UI? There's like a little eye sticking out.
Oh right, that
Yeah, that
means
one, yeah.
you don't come into players after. I hoped something would happen when I moused over it. This is like how they're. This is what modes of communication they have available to them. Eye means they can see people waving at them.
Okay, okay.
They don't have a radio, is what it means.
Oh no. Ah.
Yeah, this guy. For some reason, when they're in the truck, the cat yell. I guess. Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay.
But they're in voice contact and sight contact. So
Okay.
they can hear
Roger
each
that.
other talking and also see each other making hand gestures.
All right.
It must. I think it just means of their headquarters.
Okay. I mean, can there be points where like units are not available to receive commands just because of their situation that they're in?
It makes them react more slowly, but I don't think they'll ever like just not do well. Unless they're very scared, they'll always like try and do the thing that you told them to do.
I mean, I would be just looking at this map. I'm already scared. So.
Yeah, I don't really know how to go about this. So my thought is that like if we go in the forest, if we send a bunch of infantry over here and then push
like that.
slowly up the side of the hill, you know, that'd probably work pretty good. I don't know how exposed we would be to the slopes while we're doing that though.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
they'd have to be fairly forward to be able to see all the way down, and then maybe we could.
I feel like that would give us some good flanking options later on as the battle
Yeah, and
progresses.
then we wrap around onto this one. If they have guys
Yeah,
here,
'cause-
they can just see our spawn point.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the idea of just straight up running towards it, but I guess some are gonna have to do it.
We hook around this side. We come up through the woods. Then we're. I mean, I don't know what we do with all the recon support.
Do we have smoke grenades?
I think the tanks have smoke launchers.
Okay.
I might be. Surely, right?
Holy shit, there's so many fucking UI is in depth.
Might not have smoke launchers actually. This
Oh,
might be
no.
before smoke launchers.
I was thinking that.
The mortars can make smoke. Actually, that's a good. No, wait, they can't. They have HE and nothing
Oh
else.
shit. Oh
Okay,
fuck.
maybe white phosphorus mortar bombs have not been invented yet.
Yeah, maybe we're a bit too early for that. All right, someone make a bushfire and start blowing the smoke as a screen. Come on.
That would help. They're
I'm
definitely
so
gonna be
scared.
like set up to kill you if you're on the road, right? That's
Yeah.
It's not a universe where that works out, and I don't want to push up to this one because
No.
But if we push through
Yeah,
the
they'll
woods,
just-
we can sweep through that one, hopefully.
Yeah, I like that plan. Go to where the cover is at. I feel like once we take that area, it's fucking free range on the rest.
Yeah, hopefully. Put a TRP on this guy over here.
Okay.
I
Northridge.
kind of don't hate the initial spots for those. These are pre-planned artillery positions.
Oh.
So if we're calling in artillery on one of these, they've already got like a chat that tells them where to aim the gun to hit here. So
Okay.
they do it a
Okay.
lot faster and more accurately.
All right. I feel like that should be one of our first moves. Is just firing off those artillery rounds towards those places.
I mean, we have the artillery, but we don't have anyone who can see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, do our mortars have radios?
Oh no. We got to send a messenger towards the motor teams. Oh. Ah. This is this is a tall order. This mission. My God.
Okay, we have the 105 straight away. I didn't realize that were. I have another mortar that I don't know where it is. Oh, it's in one of the jeeps. Maybe don't.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe dismount.
Don't be in one of the jeeps. You know, these jeeps are very tempting to like just put a single, to just not put anyone in and just have them go peek.
Yeah. Just put a brick on the gas pedal and have them drive straight.
Yeah.
Be bait. Be the distraction.
Can we split our squads down? Okay. I did mess around earlier. Italian squads are not well trained enough to operate in teams. So you can
Great.
tell them to not be 12 guys stood directly next to each other when a HE shell goes off.
Fuck. Damn it.
It's fine. We're Americans. We can tell them to do that.
Uh-huh.
We have that power.
Yeehaw.
I might push like one or two of these guys just on foot. Just tell them to walk forward a bit and see what they can see.
Just take a peek.
Yeah, just a couple of scouts.
See what you can sense. I do like the idea of maybe having something going on the left side, because I imagine the enemy's focus is going to be all on the majority of the operation that is heading towards the right. But yeah, that north ridge.
They're going to be set up to
Yeah.
kill people coming up the slope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'll probe this way and see what happens. I'm not coming past this ridge though,
No.
because
No.
there's anti-tank guns over there that'll just blow me away.
Yeah. Yep.
We can sweep around this way and we get very close to the top before horrible things happen to us. Maybe we put this
feel like
TRP like a little further this way.
Yeah,
And
just
then-
having a little team there waiting when shit pops off, and then Shanghai them.
Yeah. That's the plan. We do have a
Uh-huh.
half track.
Okay.
Okay, it's
That dude.
It's a scout
That
camp.
dude's ready on the right.
I don't know what all these people are for.
They're just hanging out, having a
All right,
ride.
no, it's a HQ squad inside
Ooh.
a
Maybe
vehicle.
maybe we should not have them as the first fucking line.
We have a lot of HQ
Yeah.
squads. It's fine. I always get you can see it in the previous one. Even though I did make some dubious decisions, like having the guys who got their tank stuck in the dirt just get out and walk because I was mad at them.
That.
But
They surprisingly survived pretty well.
survived the whole mission. They were fine.
Yeah.
None of them got injured. What were we gonna say? I always forget which HQ goes with which unit. So by the end of the mission, no one is anywhere near their headquarters.
Okay, all right.
I kind of feel like using these scout jeeps to peek from various points.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could have him like just inch up a little bit, have a look, and then reverse off. You can put in orders like that.
Okay. That's it. That sounds fair. That sounds fair.
We're not gonna go straight down the road. That's
Suicide.
madness. We have a
Yeah.
lot of little machine guns on these. If they run into, well, we don't want them to be like close enough that the enemy can shoot back. This one doesn't have a machine gun.
Also, another thing. Do we need to worry about mines?
It didn't say anything about mines in the briefing. The
Alright,
mines do exist in
okay.
the game,
Uh-huh.
so it's possible. It's not out of the question that mines.
Okay.
The tanks,
I'm
I
liking
kind of
the
want to.
positioning of these.
I don't want to move them too far back because they might just get shot instantly.
Yeah.
You could have the tanks like do a little pop up and
Okay, okay.
And then run
Can
away
you get
moves.
can you get the units to like crawl creep towards the
You
objective?
can.
Okay, okay. I feel like we have some luck with the bushes in that case.
Yeah, maybe. It's slow and it makes them really tired. They hate doing it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are these guys here because they fit in the jeeps? Looks like.
Okay, okay. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, we'll detach scouts from these squads and have them, peek.
Uh-huh. I like that. I like that.
I did not detach scouts. I just split them into 3 teams. Well, that's fine.
Golden ratio.
There we go.
There we go. I'm liking this better now when the tanks are in front of the units. I was
Well,
kind of worried when...
They're not the kind of tanks that are gonna, like, get hit by things and be okay.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to open
Fair.
the... We'll see if anyone's shooting at us, like, the moment the mission starts, and then I'm gonna have them open the hatch and take a look out.
That's what I'm scared for. I'm scared we're just gonna have raining artillery the second you press start.
That's not out of the question either, actually. Did say they had Mars.
Yeah, that's one of the
split
key notes
teams
I remember.
down. That's not what I wanted. So we don't want to bunch up too much. They might have like pre-planned Mars strike positions as well, same as we have.
Now, is there a possibility to like use the Humvees to or the Jeeps to drop off units into the forest and then come back and pick up more units to kind of fill up the flanking squads?
Kind of. They don't have a lot of capacity.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's get the lads back out. We could try that with some of the people that have accidentally split off from the rest of the teams. These actually don't have like crew with them. They're just the guys get in and then drive them.
Okay, okay. Those will be our transport Jeeps.
This could all go disastrously wrong very quickly.
I mean, we are focusing them into one tight spot there.
Well, we're assuming that they're not going to bomb the spawn point.
I'm hoping.
We're hoping they're not
You
going to
never
bomb
know.
the spawn point.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Chance would be a fine thing. There's a peep show in it. I see what you're doing.
You know it. You know it. Gotta stop saying that. It's like the final bends out of Saigon.
We do have 2 30 cals.
Okay, okay.
I don't really know where we put a 30 cal right now. We'll see what we see. We'll put one with like each broad group. Just kind of spread out from this point, take positions on the ridge, and try and get people across to the woods.
Yeah. And hope to God that place is in mind.
Yeah. We have 2 hours. We have all the time we need. Might just leave the mortars where they are. It is better for mortars to have like direct shots on things, but I don't. If we were trying to get direct shots, we'd move someone else up to the position to see that it was clear, then bring up the mortar afterwards. So
yeah.
So that's fine.
I'm also remembering it is turn-based, so we can actually make some new plans once shit hits the fan. So it's not like, okay, go. Oh God. It's a meat grinder out there. I like that. Those are good routes. Good routes I'm seeing. Stay as low as possible.
Just help to like get a, yeah, I don't think they can really see a lot down the hill from this bit. It's when you get to like here that you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's like a bad place.
Yeah, we might be able to just send a bunch of stuff over here.
Yeah, I like that.
There might be
like
defenders in the woods.
Oh God, I do not like the sound of that.
I didn't think of that actually. Maybe we don't do anything drastic with like scout cars and things right now. Maybe we just bring up infantry, very slowly bring up scouts.
Yep. fucking worried about that artillery from the enemy.
I think I've spotted 2 different scout squads from this. Okay. Jeeps come back, actually. Change my mind. You're not the first wave anymore.
Okay.
Okay, go
Yeah,
over
maybe
there,
get a little
please.
lay of the land with the infantry there before sending those.
Yeah, just... We don't know whether... Why can't I put you down, please? What? Please, why won't you let me move my Jeep? Okay. Gonna run some scouts this way. See if anyone shoots us.
Good call. Good call.
It's a good start, probably.
But maybe like spread those tanks out a little bit more.
I could do.
The artillery bastards will just fire in between them and get 2 in 1.
I mean, that's pretty unlikely, but it could have.
Okay.
And one of the when I did the Shark Force 2 one, that one my first try of the mission.
Fair.
In my first try, an Abrams shot through one of the T-55s, and the shell went through and out the other side and hit another T-55 and killed that as well.
Okay. Hell yeah. A little 2 for 1.
Oh hell yeah!
All right. I like this. Dispersing with some units in between.
I'm really moved them over here just to see if my spawn point is under fire from turn 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, hey, might help to have tanks online in case bullets come
Yeah.
into me before I can move.
Ooh.
They're just having a peek. It's just like
That's the
2
mission.
squads with 1 or 2 guys in. They're just having a look.
Yeah, they
You
got
can't
a false
shoot them
steel.
if they're just having a look.
That's the rules. That's part of the Geneva Convention, I think. Somewhere in there.
You're not allowed to shoot someone who's just peeking. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Oh, I'm scared. You're pressing the red button. It's button time.
Let me spread these out,
Oh,
actually.
God. Oh, yeah. Fair. Oh. I'm like, I'm anticipating the fucking sound of artillery.
That would be
I'm
very
scared.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Although I like the look of this. This is looking solid.
We're not moving a whole lot just yet. We have 2 hours. We don't need to rush. Okay, we're in the replay phase.
Okay.
The scouts are heading off.
All right. So far, so good. There we go. Look at them go.
Let me come back over here and make sure no one seems to be firing at the spawn point.
Good.
Just keep this. Oh. What was that?
Thought I heard some machine gun fire.
Something
Oh, God.
fired. I don't know what. Did you see it?
Is that a tank firing? Or is that like a howitzer firing?
It might be a tank. Oh, they see the jeeps. They see the trucks with no one in them. That's fine. That's a waste of ammo. There's no one in these.
Yep. Good distraction. Is that on fire? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm hearing? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone
Oh,
really
God.
struggling to get their
Yeah.
anti-tank gun on target to shoot some trucks with no one in them. That's fine.
I'm glad it's working as cover for our units that are heading over there.
Yeah, happy for him to use the ammo doing that.
Yep.
We haven't seen anyone
Okay.
yet.
No
Maybe we
visuals
shouldn't
on
have ran
targets.
these guys. Actually, they're scared because they're getting shot because of the anti-tank gunshots. It's fine.
I mean, I'd be
Oh,
scared
he's
too.
scared
if I heard-
because one of them was his truck. He's a driver.
Oh shit! He cares a lot for that truck.
He cared so much for that truck. Do I dare push a slightly larger squad up? No, let's split a scout team off from this. I just want someone going like more straight that way.
Yeah.
Pot trucks.
Yeah, poor truck.
Maybe I shouldn't have set up the
Took one for the team.
sacrificial trucks.
Oh god, a second one is taking damage.
Two of the trucks are dead.
Ah, shit.
Only this one's still going.
Uh-huh. I'm so glad you emptied those trucks out of units.
These guys did not encounter anyone.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, we could maybe start sending some infantry over there.
Yeah, no, they're making good progress.
I might bring up a jeep.
Yeah.
See if there's an anti-tank gun waiting for a vehicle.
Uh-huh. Question is, do you bring a Jeep with the MG on, or just the standard Jeep?
Well, an MG would help if there's guys
If
in the
you have
woods.
some resistance? Yeah.
And we
Want
assume there's
covering
guys
fire?
in the woods.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
I forgot to like. I should have done. Oh no,
Oh, God.
a bot truck.
Yeah.
Should have been doing like. Hang on. I gotta be getting footage. I gotta remember. When did it happen? Okay, there it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
It
like
picked me
this
out
is-
for 7 whole seconds.
Sacrificial truck pit.
Well, they're all dead now. There go the
Oh, God.
trucks.
They're making good progress, these units. Hiding in the shrubbery.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a few more guys up just so if they get into trouble, there's people ready to shoot back.
Yeah.
And since we're not hurried, we're not feeling under pressure right now. We can definitely bring up a machine gun, bring up some infantry squads. Just have them walk on down.
All right. I mean, this side of the operation is going pretty smooth. I'm just fucking worried that it's gonna be all hell breaking loose on the left side soon.
Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, I haven't been really looking at this side, but nothing's gone on yet. Again, we're not going over this ridge. We are just probing
No.
up to this ridge.
Uh-huh.
Actually, this might be a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I mean,
To be able to
they start
see if there's an
crawling?
anti-tank gun there. It's a horror. It's not a good. We could stop and crawl when we get close.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Get to like here, and then we can crawl up a little bit further. I don't want them to crawl too far because it's not. They don't enjoy it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not you. Oh, they have a few turns before they'll get that done.
Okay.
If the jeep gets here and it's fine, we can even bring the tanks around.
Okay.
I don't really know what we do with the tanks because the anti-tank guns kind of have the advantage in this situation.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as they pop up over the ridge, it's fucking good night.
I mean, the trucks didn't do well.
No. But I feel like that was meant to be. That was gonna happen either way. Oh god, here we go.
All right, boys, let's head on out.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Again?
Huh?
The pot truck.
Yeah, they really don't like the trucks.
It was already dead. I am bringing up the sniper.
Good. Good. I wish we got some like wind with us so that could like blow the smoke from these trucks to cover us. But they're just going straight up.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think this kind of smoke can be used for cover. There is wind in the
Something
game,
wish.
though.
Uh-huh.
Is this the wind? I think this is the wind direction. I don't know how strong
think
the
so, I
wind
think so.
is. Sniper should be able to get out and just take a look around through his scope, see if there's anyone
All right.
hiding over that ridge.
Maybe don't want to push too far with the Jeep, just in case they start hearing the sound of it.
They'll hear the sound of it. They'll have heard that, probably.
Okay.
It's a thing that you have to be aware of. It's not really a thing that you can do anything about, that they're going to hear if cars are coming.
Yeah.
I don't want the sniper to go too far, but he could move to here and have a look around.
Just a little look-see.
Yeah. And it does seem like we kind of have an opening here.
Yeah, look how far those on the left have made it. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd have seen like more artillery rounds at this point.
Don't want to bunch up too much because artillery. That's a good point now. Thought we'd have seen more artillery at this point.
Yeah.
Now
I thought that was gonna be like round one. Incoming artillery.
they got 2 hours to spend them. I
All
want to
right,
shoot
all right.
all your artillery on turn 1.
That's fair.
I'm gonna open the hatches. Gonna have the little men pop out.
Hell yes.
It does mean that, you know, they're very vulnerable to just all being shot by machine guns, but
Yep.
sometimes you gotta... Sometimes you
Gotta
just
brave it out.
gotta brave that.
Uh-huh.
Just don't get shot.
Yeah. How hard can it be?
The
I do recall
oh, sorry.
machine guns at this. Do recall machine guns at this period of time is not the most accurate weapons. So
They're pretty fucking accurate. They're not
Uh,
like modern accurate, but they're accurate.
okay. Accurate enough to be worried
Not messing
about.
around.
Okay, roger that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start spreading out the men a bit more back here, actually.
Yeah, they are quite clumped up.
Just, you know, with the artillery in mind.
Mm-hmm. Did the Germans have timed fuses on artillery, or was that just an Allied thing?
I think time fuses are like really old tech.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that they definitely had time fuses. I think like I might be wrong. I know that like in like Napoleonic warfare, they'd
Oh,
kind
shit.
of like artillerymen got so good at their job that they'd cut the fuse on their explosive shells differently
Oh shit.
depending on when they wanted them to explode, and that's like
Okay.
the earliest mortars
That's-
were people guessing how much rope they needed to put in the bomb to get it
Oh,
to
God.
explode above the enemy.
All right. That's a fair point.
Yeah. Slightly worried that when I move the tank, bad things will happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Slowly
putting
moving.
too close.
Oh,
to
they're
it.
just having a walk.
Yeah, I told him to walk.
Okay.
It's fine that way. I'm not even worried. We sent a jeep now.
I mean, part of me is thinking this is going too well at the moment. I mean, except for our sacrificial truck pit.
Let's not say that before this move has happened. I'm worrying
Uh-huh.
worrying a lot about this right now.
Mm-hmm. They are quite out in the open.
Why have my tanks stopped?
Okay. I'm hearing shots.
Oh, we lost a man.
Oh god.
Hey, they can see here.
Oh shit. Yeah, that
Oh, we
was
can
a
see
bad
that.
crossing. There we go. Artillery.
I'm glad the tank
How
stopped.
far does
now.
artillery reach?
I don't know why the tank
Yeah.
stopped. That's bogged on the road?
No way.
I can't be doing with these tanks, man. How'd he get bogged on
God,
the
they're-
road?
They're nestled in there.
Ah,
Ooh. Ooh, what's the side of? Oh God.
okay, the reason it hasn't been spotting people is just because they had to see at this distance, I guess. It's not because it doesn't have a good view of my spawn point.
No, no, no.
Okay, those guys are
I
gonna
feel like.
gonna move a bit faster now. Let's
Yep,
not
yep.
move the tanks over there anymore.
No, 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 no. I feel like that's just walking into the crosshairs.
Yeah, they'll see those. The tanks can pop
Oh,
in
yeah.
when I mean we sweep through the woods, we take them out.
Yeah, yeah.
We got infantry in place. We can get more over there. We just don't bunch up too
Uh-huh.
much.
No, no, no. Bring them out once we've kind of secured that area a bit more.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that that's not the only emplacement they have.
Oh, that's definitely not the only emplacement they have.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I am not for a second thinking that's the only emplacement they have. It's the like safest way. Exposes you to the big gun for the least amount of time. There is kind of a route here.
Yeah, a little bit. This shrubbery is our
I mean, you
lifeline.
run into them here.
Yeah.
They are back a little bit there in the woods. I kind of didn't consider that they could be slightly in the woods and it's fine. They don't have a good view if I
No!
just peek out for like 1 second,
No, no, no.
which is possible. I can do that. The guy who got hit was the one with the machine gun.
Damn it!
Wait, no, he
Damn
wasn't.
it.
I'm reading it
Oh.
wrong.
Okay.
They still have the machine gun.
Good, good, good.
It's just can't use it until it's deployed. I don't believe that tank got bugged.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. What the hell, tank? Come on. On the road especially.
Well, I'm gonna bring the observer out.
Okay, okay.
Because it'd be
Make
really
sure
nice if this man could just come peek over this ridge.
Uh-huh. Get a good lay of the
Just
land.
have a little look at this artillery gun here. I just want to
Yeah.
look at him.
Uh-huh. Once again, they're not allowed to shoot if we're just peeking.
Yeah.
Come on. Them's the rules.
You wouldn't shoot a guy who's just peeking. I'm gonna move these guys over, and then we're gonna split teams before we go. I can move to like here, and
Okay.
they can go. They can be in the
Yeah.
woods, but I can
Okay.
get them moved to there. Most of these guys are still just walking. It's fine.
Yep. I feel like we got a good spread.
Yeah, we're a bit less vulnerable to artillery right now.
Yep, yep.
Can't, no one sees those anymore, but we know they're there. They're not going anywhere fast. We're a dug in anti-tank gun position. Please don't be immobilized.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, start moving. Or you're gonna turn into the next sacrificial pit.
Hey!
Yay!
You know what? It's good. It's lucky that it happened because I was gonna drive him where the anti-tank gun could
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
see,
Uh-huh. I mean, it's a blessing in disguise.
as evidenced by the fact we almost lost the scout car.
This is going surprisingly well, these units. On the right.
We haven't encountered any like serious resistance yet.
No. No.
I would like
How
a
are those
tank
crawling
over there.
units?
But I can move a tank to like
Alright, alright. This is...
here or something.
I hope. I mean, that could be good, like, covering fire.
Yeah,
To
in
help
case
out the
there's
units
someone
that are
down
going...
here.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that should work.
Oh, yeah.
There'd need to be another anti-tank gun And I think if there were an anti-tank gun over here, they'd have shot at my other stuff by now.
Yeah, no, for sure.
This is why we move the less valuable units first.
Mm-hmm.
That should be okay. Once that's set up, we
All right.
can push the infantry a little bit more aggressively, I think. We'll have
Uh-huh.
machine guns ready, we'll have...
Yeah.
Yeah. Be ready to do some stuff.
What's the crawling shrubbery dudes on the left doing? You getting any good peeks? He is really up there.
It's pretty close. Now I am worried that when
Is
I
it-
get over the ridge, there might just be infantry right on him. So I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, no,
going
that's
to have him
fair.
do that. We still haven't got to the crawling part.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It'll be interesting to see if he sees anything when he does. Actually, I probably shouldn't push him all the way up there. Just make sure the gun's spread out. I think this looks reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be getting us on the back of the slope.
I would hope not.
Can you not split teams because you have other orders? Yes.
Still no rain of artillery. That's a good thing.
Ah. Means it's still coming though.
I did fair. I like to see the glass half full.
We
Come
really don't have any cover from the artillery. We
No.
just don't get
no.
hit, guys.
Yeah, just
Good luck.
Uh-huh. Just peek.
Yeah.
And you won't get shot.
Okay. We'll be having a look over this ridge soon
All right.
with the spotters. Once we
Nice,
do, I should have
nice.
moved them up there earlier. Hopefully they don't get seen.
All right.
Let's have these guys. Oh, hang about. Do know there's a guy here.
Yep.
I think we're getting a bit close. There's this other little ridge in front. I don't think they can. I don't think they should be able to see past it. So I think we're gonna push the scouts up a little bit further. And by scouts, I mean people who used to drive trucks that we decided to just park in front of the anti-tank guns as a joke.
Just in mourning of their trucks.
I shouldn't push yet. I should make sure there's stuff in position to shoot.
Yeah. Weren't we getting
Even-
one of those tanks like in position for like support?
Yeah, that's what I was doing, isn't it? It's okay.
Yeah.
Just jump in the gun here. No need. 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
We've taken
Okay.
5 minutes.
Oh god, yeah, no, this is in the bag. Famous last words.
Don't you dare be bogged. Okay, no, I was just
Yeah,
waiting
don't
for
you-
the guy to move.
All right, for the love of God, cross my fingers.
I have no idea what he's doing. This man does not know how to drive his tank.
Can't drive
Who did that?
thick.
Oh god.
Oh god. I mean, they are way in the open. Oh, who's shooting them? Oh, fucking hell!
Anti-tank
That's coming from the right. That's coming from the forest. Oh god,
Oh, it's
man
the
down,
same one we
man
knew,
down.
but I don't know.
Oh, it is.
That's me not realizing that the ground came up again over here.
Fuck.
He's fine.
I mean, these guys, yeah, they're good. Okay, keep moving though. Don't fucking stay in that spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Go,
don't go
go,
this
go.
close to the edge. We'll tell
Yeah.
him to move down.
yeah. Go.
They're gonna
move
have
it
a
down.
little cower for the moment, and that's okay. That makes sense.
Uh huh.
All right. So when it was doing that, it wasn't shooting the tank. Did I
No,
put
that's-
the other one
that's
that
right.
far behind. I'm gonna move him up a tiny bit more because I don't want him to shoot his friend tank in the back.
Yeah, just a smidge.
And then I think we should be good to have some scouts make a name for themselves.
Hell yeah.
Don't go too crazy just yet. Alright, you deploying your weapon over here.
Okay, okay. Do they have that big of a range?
The machine guns?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It'll be on the ground. I don't know how much they'll be able to shoot over that way, but anything down here they should be able to hit. Machine guns have really
Okay,
good
okay.
range.
All right, nice.
In fact, World War II weapons just have very high range. Like,
Alright,
the limiting
alright.
factor on all of this stuff is basically, like, how far can you see?
Yeah, yeah. All right, now that move is a bit risky.
I think it's fine.
Okay, okay.
Wait,
if you say
you
so.
might be right.
Yeah, that's.
Through the...
Can we dismount one of them? I don't like the guy who's hanging back there. His head is just popping out.
I can dismount all of them
Maybe-
or none of them.
Okay, well, let them stay in.
It's just
Let them
not
stay in.
do it.
Yeah.
These guys aren't being shot from here,
No. No.
so that's nice. Maybe these guys should get out though. I think they might actually be the ones who work the machine gun, like the people
Okay,
in the back.
okay.
So maybe we'll leave them in there for now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't have as many infantry squads as I'd like over here. I only have a couple of like half squads. This one where a man died, who of course was the BAR gunner.
God damn it.
The reminder that anti-tank gun can see people far away. The crew have binoculars. Does make me think we need to be a little more careful about stuff.
Oh, these dudes can start moving up, so.
And not put anyone too close to the edge of the map.
Yep.
Just get
Remember
out
the
of there,
elevation.
boys.
Yeah, that's the nomad zone. I feel like this is the calm before the storm.
We're gonna be finding stuff in this forest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's for sure.
I feel like we probably drastically outnumber the enemies.
Yeah.
Just dug
I
in
like this like
positions.
widespread we have. Doesn't give the enemy any like focus points. I mean, why the enemy doesn't have more people in the forest at that edge is a blessing.
Yeah, that's nice of them
Yeah.
to not have like. I mean,
That could have been a real meat grinder.
there's guys dug in there. I just reckon they're further up. I feel like the pros should have tried to defend
Yeah.
the edges of the forest. But,
Uh-huh.
you know, I'm not gonna tell the
No,
Nazis how to
I'm
fight
not
me.
complaining. Nope, nope. You do you, Nazi.
They could have people watching us from there, and we just can't see them.
Ah, okay, okay.
Could try firing some bullets into the wood and seeing if anyone shoots
No,
back.
I like that. I like that.
Snipers don't see anyone.
Okay, okay.
Give the scouts another turn to work, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second machine gun will be getting in position pretty shortly.
All right, all right. I mean, so far so good. So far so good. Got minimal damage. Those trucks were always going to explode. I mean, that was just a matter of time.
I don't know why I did that. That was very silly. I don't think there's anything in the handbook about setting out decoy
Yeah.
trucks for the anti-tank guns to shoot.
I mean, it was a tactical move. You made them waste some ammunition.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that I still hear birds chirping and not drowned out by the sound of gunfire and mortar strikes.
Yeah, it's just not been a lot going
A
on.
good thing.
Oh, we're underneath the boat.
Oh, I'm going subterranean. There's spelunking over there.
A little bit. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on there.
Okay, the scouts are getting real close to these woods.
Yeah. Yeah. So far, so good.
Push up a little bit, I think.
I think that is quite an elevation. That first line of trees there. That would be a good spot for them to have some people waiting.
Oh, do I not know
Got a
where the
good-
anti-tank gun was again?
Oh no, it was a bit higher to the left.
Can you see the icon?
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
right underneath the dun. Yeah.
it's just
Right
very
there.
faint now. It's been a while. He's right on top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
He won't see me if I push over that way a bit. Someone else might, but you know. Do you reckon the observer's in place?
That would be good.
Would be handy.
How's left side looking?
Looking fine. I don't think there's anyone hanging out here. Okay.
All right. They're in position. Can we get them more into the? Okay. Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking start it up.
No line of sight?
Oh. What? What?
Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe I'll finesse
oh.
this. Oh, they do.
Oh, there we go.
That's close enough for me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Do the trees vanish when they get fired upon?
The
Artillery?
trees can be knocked down, but I don't know if
Okay.
60mm mortars are big enough to do that.
Okay.
I like how you see all of the things I want you to see, though. Because I could move them up a little bit further.
That's just a smidge.
Just a smidge. If they stay really low and hide in the bush, should be fine. Yeah, one more turn. Then we'll tell the artillery to hit them. Till then, it's just boys walking down a road and trucks burning. I did check to see if the trucks had any ammo in them, and I don't think they did.
Okay.
Look 'em go.
I mean, they're going slowly, but surely.
Yeah. We've covered a lot of ground.
Yeah. Just taking a stroll.
Just having a nice walk.
Like at the same time, it's been too calm. I'm just waiting for the bucket to fall, and all hell raises.
Oh, they're right on there now.
All right.
That's what we like to see. Hey. I mean,
Oh, hello. Yes.
can I do two? I can do two. Probably shouldn't use all my one off.
You know, start off with a bang.
Yeah. We won't use that much ammo. Just give him a quick one.
Light tap.
It's only 8-minute calling time. Hang on, light was wrong. I want it to be like big, but not for a long time. Give him a heavy and a quick. No, a short. Quick is like ludicrously quick.
Okay.
Yeah, just put some bombs on there.
Please. You'd be so kind.
It's gonna be 8 minutes. We are spending time here. Or having a little walk in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle crew, what are you doing all the way back here? You're meant to be out in front. You can set up for now.
It's a bit reassuring hearing those trucks
Yeah,
go on fire.
that's why we do it. That's why
Uh-huh.
the U.S. Army does deploy the suicide trucks,
Uh-huh.
the autonomous
Yeah.
fire trucks. Everyone likes the sound of them burning in the background. I'm L playing real time. You can fast forward and stuff. Well, you can skip forward.
Okay.
Just worried I'll miss the gunfire starting if I do.
Yeah, that's fair. How these guys have gone unnoticed, especially that dude right in the open, is surprising me.
He's a little spooked because his car exploded, but he's fine. He's confident. It's just
Uh-huh. Let's go.
someone said words. I think they just said that because they got the order to move from one waypoint to another.
All right.
I'm gonna move some of the vehicles up a little bit. I think from here shouldn't be getting shot by anything that I know about. Still worried to move the tanks. We'll wait until the mortars go off and then we'll move the tanks.
Mm-hmm.
We'll bring a few of them around here. I do want to... Let's get all the tanks together. I do think the best option for getting the tanks, like, up and into the fight is to have them swing around this way.
Yeah, no, that's a good call.
I am, there's probably anti-tank guns on the ridge as well.
Yeah, they might have a good shot at that, but I feel like we got some lowered elevation there.
We should be able to see from the woods at least when it comes to that.
What's the ETA on that artillery strike?
It's still 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll have to do like spotting shells and things, and then if the spotting shells are too far off, they'll have to keep working on that.
All right.
I am been moving the guys over here because I think they're about as far up to the ridge as I can get them.
Yeah.
I could probably do a little bit better actually. It's just no one in this the bottom of this forest.
That's surprising.
With this guy in position, anything that pops up, we can, make have
Take
a
care
better
of.
time. Yeah.
Yep,
I'm
yeah.
gonna take care of, but upset thoroughly, and then move infantry in. I shouldn't be walking anyone over there. It's crawling only, I think. See if anyone can see anything in that wood. 2 squads stood in the exact same spot. Ridiculous. Yeah, you can come back over here actually.
Well, I'm here, fire.
That one, that was just background noise. The
All right,
turn's
all right,
not
all
going
right.
yet.
Okay, okay.
It's just trying to spook you now.
I mean, I'm on edge. We're about to get into this shit.
Quite possibly. Sniper maybe shouldn't be in the wood.
Yeah. I want to give him a better position.
They're not great at doing like actual sniper things, but they are good at spotting if they're not in a wood.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sniper come up this way. Starting to feel fairly confident about walking around over here,
Mm-hmm.
which is probably a bad thing.
Just walk with confidence.
Yeah. Can't shoot someone who's walking with confidence.
That's how that works.
Okay, we have a few more infantry squads on the way around. Get them in the forest. Don't require a lot of people to stand on the slopes and just be on the slopes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, as soon as the artillery starts to come in, the tanks are gonna swing over too. Oh hey.
Bog down, don't bog down, don't bog down.
It's always scary whenever a tank has to move.
Mm-hmm.
Just out for a walk in the woods. This is pleasant.
Yeah. A little stroll.
Yeah. Oh. I like the sound of that. That is definitely the same voice line they used for Shark Force 2.
Hell yeah. Getting a lot of mileage out of it.
Let's go. Oh, that guy's the carbine.
Hell yeah.
Come on, bombs. Look at that big radio.
That was huge. That hat suck. Getting that shit shot and wearing it and like, get it off me, get it off me.
Yeah. Just kind of makes you stand out.
Yeah. A tad.
Which doesn't tend to be what you're after in war.
No, no. I'm fucking flabbergasted.
Yeah, they're not doing a lot to stop me. Oh, that's where you're going. Don't need you all the way down there. I'll do one more turn quick, and then I think I'm going to run to the loo for a minute.
That's fair. Do the same.
Anyone shooting? Anyone with a gun out there? I feel like I have spent 15 minutes not shooting Nazis.
Yeah. That artillery's got to hit sooner or later, right?
Should be. Call's been made. Infantry are working their way through the forest.
Like this. Man, the Nazis really fucked up on the forest defense.
Yeah, you can just go in. impression of
I mean,
South, the
especially those
defense
two
right
on
next to this forest that they weren't interested in
mean,
putting anyone in.
I mean, those units on the that you have in the middle there, they're like taking a really risky route, and they're not getting harassed at all.
Yeah, these guys.
No, those on the left. The one right under.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be something in the tree line.
Yeah, I would have guaranteed there was like a machine gun emplacement.
If they get to like here, there's definitely going to be 1,000 people shooting at them. But like, the fact that I can just walk all the way up to here is something.
Yeah, like what? I mean, we'll take it, but
yeah.
All right.
Go run solo, and then we'll see
if
that dang artillery comes in.
Hopefully. We'll be right back then.
I've got my water. Should probably think about moving the dang machine gun up further, because no one's stopping me. Don't need to deploy the machine guns yet, I guess. We just bring them on round. Oh. Don't know what happened. Yeah, you can. Any more infantry that are about, I can probably start diverting this way. This is going to be where the bulk of the stuff gets done, I feel. I was worried that they'd like push down the hill from... Well, I mean, you don't expect them to like charge down from the defensive position, but you do have to worry about them launching a counterattack. This looks fine to like hang out over here. They're very tired from being shot. That makes sense. We have the jeeps too. Jeeps aren't really up to much over there. I should probably bring them around with the tanks, but we'll see. I don't think anything's gonna like come at me down the road. So we can probably split off even more of these guys. And just have two whole fucking platoons of infantry just marching in through the forest. That
right?
It's basically an open door to the defensive position.
Yeah. They didn't really think that through.
What a shame. Okay.
All right, I'm waiting to hear the boom of that artillery.
Yeah, hopefully it's time for him to learn the error of their ways. It's really hard to see in there. You can turn off the trees.
Oh, whoa.
The trees are still there. You can turn them off so you can see the people moving around under them and the icons. So just let me walk over. I moved a load of these troops. Just told them to come around here.
Oh, that's fair.
These guys are gonna stay there.
Safe passage.
This guy's gonna stay over there, and there's a few hanging out over here. The rest are just wandering around in the forest.
Leisurely stroll.
It's just that easy. Where are my mortars?
Yeah, where the hell are they? Come on. Where's that fire mission?
Spotting for them presently.
Okay, okay.
So it should be happening. But I didn't hear no explosions. There are ruins over here. We don't need to worry about the ruins. There's nothing in the rule book that says I have to care about the ruins.
Yep.
Oh, we have spotted a trench line over there, actually. So after this
All right,
first
all
mortar
right.
strike, we're just going to bomb that.
Nice,
See if
nice.
anyone's hurt. Where's the... Oh, we spotted a few positions. Those are foxholes. Can't see who's in
Oh,
the
shit.
foxholes, but we can see foxholes.
All right, all right. You have to like manually tell the soldiers to like just chuck grenades over there.
I can tell them to shoot at the foxholes. They can't throw grenades that far.
All right, all right.
But we wouldn't know if we were hitting anyone. We'd probably get them to shoot back though, and then
Yep.
we'd probably be able to see them.
Yeah.
So that's always fun.
Can we get those smaller mortars like prepped, ready to
You know
engage
what?
those
I
foxholes?
absolutely can. I only have the one spotter, but I could bring up anyone with a radio. Yeah,
Nice.
these guys have a radio. Changed my mind. Sorry, I'm telling you to go down the hill and then turn around and go back up the hill, but it's time for more of this kind of thing. Yeah, get over there. Could tell him to run for the first bit. We're in no hurry.
How much time has passed so far?
15 minutes. Well, 14
Okay,
minutes.
okay. All right.
Yeah, we have ages. Don't want to overdo it on the like. Oh. Don't want to stress too hard about it.
No, no, no.
There's not a lot of good spotting places for people with radios. If you have a radio, though, you should probably get in some of those shrubs. Yeah. Glad I turned the trees off for a second. We do know of prepared defenses in the forest. We'll have a look at those when we bring the tanks over. We'll maybe put some shells down there and see who. We'll
Pops
play
up.
some Marco Polo.
There we go.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, come on, anytime now.
Oh,
Yes.
a little off target.
Oh, just a little. I don't even know where that hit.
That could have been anywhere. Did that even land on the map? Okay. So first one was here.
Okay.
Which is a ways off target.
Uh-huh.
I don't think the second one hit the map.
No.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
Unless they were them doing a mortar strike at the same time. I don't see any dust on my side of the map either, though.
No, no.
Yeah, they need to work on that. Those mortar guys. In the meantime, oh, it landed here.
Okay, okay.
That's not- That could have hurt someone
That's-
actually.
Yeah, we'll take it.
One on target,
Oh.
but one terrible.
No, no.
Probably upset someone. I'd be mad. Mortars
That
are
dude is
landing
so
right
far
next
in.
to me. He is so far in. If I push him any further, he is gonna start running into trouble.
Yeah.
Can I peek over this? Might be a little bold, but
Mm-hmm.
if he was quiet and also told
Crawling.
not to fire his gun. Unless they're extremely close, do not fire. Kinda wanna push the sniper up to like here and see if he spots anyone in the woods over there. Cause I wouldn't mind him taking some pot shots. As soon as he starts taking pot shots, what comes back will be. Is it MG42 or are we mostly working with MG34s at this point?
Ooh.
It will be a machine gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna wait till some of the Mars shells are landing on target to bring the tanks around.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh!
Fire for effect.
Okay.
That one we're really close, and now they're firing for effect. So now they're doing the actual Mars strike. Those were just spotting rounds.
Okay. Okay.
The ones after this should be on target.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
It's not impossible that they mess everything up, but
Roger. Fire for effect.
Oh. Oh.
did someone shoot?
I heard shots. Shots fired. Will the icons like blink red if they're engaging, or?
They blink red when they take casualties.
Okay. Yes, that was a good hit.
Oh, we can probably start moving the tanks over now.
Yeah. Oh, dude, they're fucking those foxholes up.
Mind, like, the infantry are fairly safe from shrapnel, but, like, the hit. Ow. They're 105s. It's not. You don't want to be there. Let me just get a good
No.
shot of. Do I zoom? I think there was a zoom. It's fine. Zoom in is X. Let's have a.
There we go.
Oh. Gotta turn the trees on.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel rain, baby. Oh, look at that. Good hit. Good hit.
That's what we love to see. So someone fired a rifle shot at something at some point.
Yeah.
Did that guy like?
They are so close.
Yeah, over this ridge.
Yeah.
Just having a look to see if anyone popped up. I straight do not know who fired that rifle shot. Was it you?
Sniper get a
No.
target?
You're moving. Could be an enemy sniper. Did I see anyone? Does that seem like scared or anything? I did tell him to move up, right? Yeah. Go.
Baby crawling.
No one sees nothing. Just checking. Wish wish I knew who thinks they got shot. Other than that, it's fine. Don't go to exactly the same spot as them. Yeah, we can start just dropping bombs on foxholes, I think.
Yeah.
Also, it's definitely time to move those tanks.
Yeah. Bring them up. Bring them up.
Let's not... I don't want to go too... So, there's a lot of problems with moving tanks. One is that they'll get in each other's way.
Ah, shit.
One is that... they'll bog. So we're not going to go too
Yeah.
fast. And I kind of wanna. I think I mentioned in the video for Shark Force 2. My traffic management was better than I've ever done before on Shark Force 2.
Right.
There's only a brief little window where you can see me, and hopefully the Mars have just destroyed his anti-tank gun.
I mean, that would be beautiful.
Way to find out.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's ours.
Yeah. We're doing that on purpose, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm liking the look of that.
They
Yes.
definitely fired more mortars at that than I thought I was. Yeah, I think we got him.
Yeah, I think so too.
You can't stop now?
They're going hog wild. Holy shit.
I said
This-
shot. Okay, we're
It's
gonna
over
cancel
for
that
them.
mission. I think it might have ended. Hope it might have
Yep.
ended. That's why you don't fire your silly little anti-tank gun. Nope, here's a few more.
Just in case. Just in case.
Over.
Fight
No,
for
no,
effect
no.
over.
All right.
In that case,
Oh, you
next time.
courageous.
Can you see anyone?
Yeah, can we lighten up those foxholes a bit more?
Yeah, I could do a...
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Can I see the top one?
Uh,
Just give him a heavy shot.
Request fireman.
It
okay.
made me feel better about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully someone can see the top. I'm not entirely convinced that's the case though, actually. Actually? I
Oh,
reckon those guys might be able to see the top. They have a really good spot there.
I mean, can we get the heavy artillery over there?
Yeah. We'll be able to when
Yeah.
we're finished receiving for this current fire mission.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you reckon?
I'm hearing a lot of armored movements.
Yeah, it's just the engines.
Ooh.
Do you reckon we could go have a peek and see if we can see anything left there with just this driver? It's just a driver. If anything happens, it's fine. Do have to start worrying about exposing ourselves to the other. It's kind of a
Kind of
ridge
fine.
is way less scary than the first ridge.
think so.
Could have a peek out that way. I should have scouts over there. You don't get in anyone's way for now. Is that too crazy? Oh, it's a little minute. We'll be able to see pretty far down there. Okay,
Yep.
don't go all the way up. But like to here? That'll give me some good intel if they get to there. Oop. Kinda got stuck.
Hmm?
The controls sometimes just don't work in these games is a thing about them.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, this should be okay. Don't get in the way of anyone though. You're gonna get in the way of someone. Don't do that. And we still have some more infantry just hoofing it over there.
What?
How are these guys doing over here? We're bombing this one over here. Forest fighting is rough.
Yeah.
We do have... We have a lot of, you know, guys, but they will have machine guns.
Yeah.
Kind of want to find them and then hit them with something that they can't respond to.
Absolutely.
So, like, the tanks could be a big help here.
Yeah.
This guy pushing up to see if that anti-tank gun's gone. He's gonna get a good look over here as well. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Gonna get a good look at the north ridge. It's just a guy if anything happens. I should probably be using the jeeps for recon more, is what they're for. I've just kind of had them hang around because they have machine guns on them and I didn't really know what to do with them. They have 50 cals. Hmm. If I had a jeep just peek over the ridge here. What
Let's go,
happened
Jeep.
there? Probably start getting shot by a machine gun, but hopefully that time would back off before he died.
Uh-huh. One can hope.
One can hope.
Roger. Fire for effect.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give
Oh,
you
here we
more
go.
bombing orders. With that trench line on that hill. Oh,
Oh. I'm hearing small arms fire.
who's doing that?
Oh, there we go.
What?
Getting shot from the left.
Oh, who's... Oh. Who got shot?
From the North Pass is firing upon the units entering the forest.
Oh. They're firing at my, like, driver.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. Are they still firing at that? They need to stop doing that. They've fired too many shots at that. He said fire for effect was
saw-
over.
Huh?
Okay, hang on. See if I can find.
I saw
Because I didn't see shit.
like small arms fire coming from east to west towards the
Fire
forest.
for effect.
Or west to east, according to the compass.
Looking. Don't see anything. This guy does seem
It's
to think
that
he's
guy.
being shot.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I saw shots coming at him.
Do you
There,
know?
again.
What?
Yeah, there. The shrubs to the left of him.
Oh god, he died.
Yeah. You see, right by the shrubs, you see, like... There.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Somewhere here, I think.
Yeah.
What? I didn't even see if the thing were dead. Horrible.
Oh, that is totally destroyed.
We assume it's had a lot of shots. I don't know why he keeps firing shots. So you said you were
They-
done. Stop.
Yeah, vendetta against it.
Oh, hang on. In fact, can you get that? Can we do the TRP? Will that help? 3 minutes.
Oof.
Well, we know what a heavy shot means now, so that should
Mhm.
probably work.
Request
I
fire.
tend to go for general over personnel because it tends to just seem better unless it's against, maybe if it's against like infantry completely in the open. I know what point we're going to run into trouble here.
Yep.
Well, we know not to push any further up the hill because we're getting shot at by the other hill. Actually, that were only a machine gun, though.
Yep.
If we tell him to... I mean, there could be an anti-tank gun weighing over there on a Target ammo rack. Just tell him to not have the heads poking out the top, and maybe they can have a quick peek. Somewhere over there. Where was the guy? He was here.
Yep. Poor driver.
Did we say we're from like over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
The sniper be able to, like, spot some units?
You'd hope. Can't even see like foxholes right now. Just tell them not to have the heads poking out the top if they're gonna be. Having to turn off the trees all the dang time. It's an issue. Jeep's still very slowly driving over there. Let's have a second Jeep very slowly drive over there. I'm not even sure they'll quite be able to see over the ridge from where they're at, but you know, it'd be nice if they did. Nice if we could see the people shooting at us.
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't go too close. The fuck's... I don't think Panzerfaust have been invented yet. It's why I'm quite so...
It's confident.
I think Shreks exist, but not Fausts.
All right, all right.
So you have to get within like 30 meters to
Yeah,
explode.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. These might start running into trouble. Wish I had seen the guy who was shooting him before he died. It's very rude of him to not do that.
Mm-hmm.
If
Well,
the
it wasn't coming from the forest, at least.
police stop firing bombs at that,
They really hate that place.
we're done with that now. We're doing a different mission. Sir, no more. Oh,
Oh, we got something on left.
sniper sees him.
Thank you, sniper.
He might shoot at them.
Oh, nice.
No? Actually.
End of mission. Out.
Oh, looks like a fucking MG42 to me. Might be a 34.
Mm.
No, wait, that's only one... Hang on. I think that is a 34. Yeah, it only comes out of one side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Were they bombing the other thing? Or have they not? I don't think they ever got around to this one. I think that was just the one mission. Hopefully there are a few other positions close to the one we saw, because otherwise... Look, we really wanted to make sure. Okay, we can definitely bring up a tank and kill those people.
Yeah.
So can the tank see that area? Not quite. There we go. Not quite. Can you see him from here, though? He can see him from there. Yeah,
Nice.
just shoot up that area a little bit and see. Just see.
What happens?
Yeah. Good job, sniper. That's what we pay you for.
Hell yeah.
Can recon jeep see over the top now? Absolutely not. Let's have a peek. Let's you. You're fine there. I think those are the on-map artillery shooting up the.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we do know there is an enemy position here. I could have the. I could have someone open fire on it, but they need to get in position first.
Here we go.
Can you see it? Some
Okay.
of them can see it. So hopefully that guy, they are covering the other guys. Actually, driver, you're perfect for this. Do the job you were born to do. Well, from there, they could, the scouts can see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some of the infantry coming up behind should be able to see already. What about this position? Absolutely not. Which is good. Oh, there's just a little... Now from here, you'll be able to see those as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't exactly what I want. Kind of want to isolate one at a time. There's another little ridge here. I think wherever the driver goes to, he'll be able to see everyone.
All right, all right. I like the sound of that.
Just pick him up slowly.
Once again, I'm shocked that so much of this infantry has managed to make it this far into the forest.
I've been pretty careful.
This is true.
Actually, they also just didn't try and stop me getting in the forest, but you know,
Yeah.
it's all gonna start to change. I'm gonna tell these people not to fire. Because I don't want them to shoot, I just want them to tell the tanks where to aim.
Yeah.
If they shoot, they might shoot back, and the snipers probably wouldn't like that.
Mm-mm.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Sometimes it just spin. I've forgot about these guys the whole dang game. This is just infantry in jeeps who I could have just drove over and then come back and picked up some more infantry. Oh, this one didn't have
Oh yeah,
anybody.
that's right.
Can you get in? Absolutely.
Here we go. Tank getting in position.
Yeah. It's driving across the dangerous
Keep
bit.
moving.
But you know,
That has to be dead.
it's gotta be. There's nothing left but a crater there now.
No. You've made new foxholes over there.
Yeah, we can use those foxholes for cover.
Oh, shit's popping off.
Someone's firing again and I don't see them.
I think it was in the forest.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be this situation. No?
I thought it was maybe the ones on the left.
Oh. These guys?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I
Really?
think it might have been my guy.
Yeah.
Roger. Request fire mission. Out.
Yeah,
Yeah. We're doing it.
kind of. He's not firing his main gun. I'd like a HE over there.
Request fire mission out.
Oh, hey. Why is
Hey.
there a recon GP?
Scouting the area.
Whose idea is that? Okay, maybe the sniper can't fire actually. Oh, he's lost his line of sight? You can move forward a tiny bit, because I don't believe you're doing it good. If you can fire with the... If you can fire with the 30 cal, you can fire with the main turret.
Yeah,
Just needs to bother.
you'd hope so.
You do need something to, like, go in there and kill them, and I can't do that
No.
from this situation. Just bring up more infantry to do
Do
it.
we have a mortar team to spare to help out?
I don't have a spotter over here.
Oh,
That
there we
looks good to me. This guy's just determined to not see him. There you go.
There we go.
You could just stop being in the way. Could have the main guy out. Here's a headquarters though.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't throw them in the driver's squad. Okay, this somehow
How's this
did not
progressing?
result in the man exploding. I'm gonna leave him there a turn and see if he spots anyone. Can't see anything from there. Can see this one from there.
There we go.
infantry getting ready to do stuff. Bringing overwhelming force to bear. Oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't dismount. Should probably move the rest of the tanks up, but you know, there's not that much room for them. So we'll give them a minute.
That's fair. That's fair.
See those? Yeah,
Oh.
give him a few shots. See if anyone says anything back. It's a bad idea for them to start shooting back right now because there is a tank looking at them.
Can we move that Jeep a little? There we go.
Yeah, just peek them forward. See if the. See if they spot anyone over there. This guy doesn't. Can you see? Can anyone see where the anti-tank gun used to be? No one can see it. It was here though.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's for sure.
Like this is
Evidenced
where
by
the
the
gun
craters.
was. This crater.
Yep.
Best of luck to him.
And we're still waiting for that trench line to be hit.
Yeah, we got 2 more artillery strikes on the way. One's just on some foxholes. Oh, that's just a shadow. That looked weird. Why is this guy not getting shot right now? Okay, there we go.
I thought I heard a cannon shot.
Don't think I had a cannon shot. Oh, yeah, they might have fired their actual main gun. They might
Yeah.
have shot canister. That might be why there was no
Ah.
explosion.
Request Roger. Fire perfect.
I had an explosion then. Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Jeep just backing up.
He's so in the way.
Ah. All right, tank firing. 2 tanks firing.
Kind of need the infantry firing as well. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, what was that?
That might have been spotting rounds. Because they were talking on the radio. Wait, here?
Request Roger. Fire perfect.
Oh, we've seen an infantry over there. Oh, we've been shot at. Something's happened over there. Who's getting
Roger.
shot?
Fire perfect.
Bullets
Oh,
are
no, they're
coming at
firing.
us. No one knows from where.
I think it's coming from the foxhole.
I saw something hitting an invisible tree over here. Pretty sure this is opened up on the infantry. I could tell him to shoot back. Oh, I thought there was someone like really far up. No one's like too scared about it.
No, it's
These guys probably were the ones being shot at. This thing here is how scared they are.
Ah, okay, okay.
They don't see him.
Hmm.
Just a little rude. Considering
Move them up a little.
we are
or-
being shot at. These guys can fire back. If a firefight develops in this situation, we will probably win it.
Oh, for sure.
Unless it goes Unless we have a minor disaster. I'll move the snipers further up. Yeah, maybe do it like sneaky. And just tell these guys to stop firing for now. If I had any infantry shooting at them, those can keep going. Yeah, I have a BAR firing.
All right.
And some regular guys. The BAR is not particularly impressive in combat mission. Oh,
Okay.
when did this happen? Hey, someone shot at the Jeep. Wish
Oh,
I'd have
God.
seen where it came from. Didn't do anything. Just put some holes in it. Do you reckon that was what we're going on from the, Do you reckon that was what we're firing?
I think so.
Well, you know, in that case...
Yeah.
Can't see that one. He could have seen him if he were a little bit further forward, and I'm pretty sure he was a little bit further forward because he's reversing.
Uh-huh.
Fairly... They're not, like, armored, but small arms tends to, like, hit the car, let everyone know that they're not in a spot that they should be in, and then they just simply back
Okay.
away.
Little early detection system.
Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to
Yeah, I see that.
have a little peek. See if we killed those guys. It will be a bold move. So it's just two guys.
What about the Northridge? Does the Northridge have a line of
Northridge?
sight on them? No, the one to the left.
This one absolutely does.
Yeah.
Hopefully
What
they
I was
don't.
thinking.
I can't tell them to go any less far than that, but still move at all. They'll be fine.
might-
Okay. Shooting at that those foxholes over here might start something.
Yeah, let's get those two bad boys in the fight.
How close would they be if they came up over there? No, no, dog, that one's quick. Friend, you've done it wrong.
They're trying. There we go.
Click the thing twice. Okay,
Ah.
can you see from there? And if you can see, how far away? From there?
Really?
It says it's a reverse slope.
Oh,
it's a bit
that's-
bold. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd prefer if they just did it. There's, you can only move to like specific waypoints.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah. You can't see from there?
Yeah, what?
Sir, I frankly do not agree. I swear to God, they've got to stop changing the color of my order for no reason. Okay, that's way too far. But it is the closest.
Oh, I think you...
There's no
yeah,
universe where you
that-
can't see from there.
Oh, there we go.
I don't want to do it. Not good places to be.
Hmm.
Infantry do need some help in there, though. If anything, dude, it'll take them the full minute to do that order. If anything goes wrong, we'll see it. Expecting a firefight to develop over there.
How are the jeeps coming along?
That guy's reversing away, and that's fine.
All right, all right.
The other one's, one of them's gonna shoot some foxholes just to see if anyone shoots back. And the other one's just getting a little closer. Oh, here.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, the mortars are in.
Hell yes. I'm hearing more small arms fire.
Yeah, I think some of the Jeep. We'll zoom in a minute on some key areas. Okay, those tanks are going too fast. Oh my god, stop. Did I
It is
tell him to drive
raining.
that far?
Oh, we found something else.
Yeah, who sees
Oh,
it?
another
Sniper
thing?
sees it.
We see. I think we see another MG on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, we got troops.
Just doing it from the zoomed out view to see if anyone dies. That looked alright.
Yeah, that was a good fire mission.
Okay, that's another anti-tank gun. I was very worried when the tanks moved up further than I expected, and then this anti-tank gun came into view.
Yeah, we need to take care of
That's
that.
a really bad spot, actually. Hey, do you have... You don't have a radio? We need someone with a radio over here. Actually, there's the command squad's like right here. They have a radio. Now, are you guys being shot at? These guys firing at me. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they didn't hit anyone that I know about. They only like resolved into full contacts at the end of the turn. Without someone to like get in and actually clear them out. I did tell a lot of people to fire at these foxholes earlier.
Yeah.
So they were doing that, and then the guys shot back a little bit. Yeah, they don't look happy.
Nope. They're hiding.
And these guys have definitely fired some shots. These tanks are fine. The insane tanks are also fine.
Hmm.
I did tell him to do that. So I can't be too mad, but... Oh, that's where you decided to shoot? I thought I said over here. These guys just fire away. Have a little shoot in the forest. That works out fine for them. Did the Jeep get shot back at? Who's doing this? Who sees them? The snipers are really good, actually. They see some guys hanging
Yeah.
out over here. They can see onto the ridge, so I can bomb the shit out of that now.
Hell yeah.
I don't think anyone fired back at these guys.
Nah. I think they're clear.
How is this Jeep? One of the wheels got shot a little bit. It's fine. And, you know, this happened.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good
It's beautiful.
mission right there.
I think only the spotters are allowed to shoot the big mortar.
Okay.
Again, I don't really want these guys to... Well, the sniper has been taking some shots.
Oh.
Maybe that's fine. I don't want him to get shot back. Also, they can.
that our only
they're
sniper
in
unit?
view of the. Actually, no one should be firing in view of the anti-tank gun.
No. No.
So we're gonna do a Tagiak. Only shoot if they're within 30 meters. You should come to here. And then you should crawl to there. And you should move. Can you work on deploying that machine gun, actually? Tanks don't see anything. Whose bullet is this? Oh, it's the Jeep.
Ah.
It was coming from my side, so I wasn't worried, but I didn't know who was causing it. We're pretty sure that one's clear right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have exploded every microbe on that position. Yeah, do you want to just shoot over there? Where you got shot at from earlier? Wish that sniper had a radio. Make everything easier. Wait, the sniper has a radio. No, he doesn't.
Ah.
Have you guys been shot at? They are pinned down. Don't know which position they got pinned down from. Awkward to move anyone into range of anything here. These guys are also struggling. Maybe don't move
Yeah.
anyone further forward. Just hope that someone spots the enemy and I can shoot them back.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are doing fine. Can sneak in a little further. Also, while we're here,
Yeah.
more worried
Yeah,
about
there we
this
go.
one, so we'll just blow that trench, blow those trenches away.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost half an hour into the fighting. Hey, you can see that one?
Nice.
That works. You can't see anything. You're the one who's determined to not see anything. Can you see anything from here?
Oh.
Kind of. Go there and see if you actually, like, spot an enemy. This machine gun can actually. Some of the members can see things. It's been a little weird about it. Let's see if we get set up the machine gun. This thing we want to bomb into oblivion.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go.
Fire for effect. Over.
We'll have to zoom in on the forest at some point, because it seems to be upsetting for a lot of the infantry over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. That anti-tank gun fired?
How did it fire? Oh no.
I think so.
Read this thing. I might have been shooting at the. Yeah, it fired.
End of mission. Out.
It's shooting back at the snipers because they haven't stopped firing. Yeah, they
Oh,
need to
God.
leave.
Yeah, back it up, snipers. Oh, now he gets down.
Oh, they're running.
They're running.
Fire for effect. Over.
Okay, I zoomed in too far.
End of mission. Out.
Before I saw all the
Perfect.
things. We
Over.
want to do a zoomed out view so we can tell what's happening, and then we zoom in on key
Mhm.
points.
Absolutely.
End of mission. Out. Fire for effect. Out.
We know we got them on the run over there, and that's exciting.
Oh,
How are the Jeeps?
another one popped up. Oh, we got some close ones at the North Ridge.
These guys shooting? Oh, right, those guys. I did tell him to go look and see if those guys were dead.
Mm-hmm.
And we did say, can they see the North Ridge? Yes, absolutely. It turns out they can see the North Ridge. They might need to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. The Jeeps, fine. Just doing the thing. Oh, machine gun team did take a casualty just then. Might have been from another anti-tank gunshot.
End of mission. Out. Fire for effect. Out.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's fine. They are shooting more anti-tank gunshots, which is bad. These guys...
What the fuck are they doing?
I did tell me go over there. I think they just got shot by this guys over here, right at the end of the
Yeah.
turn. Oh, never mind. They can see another position.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the last second, the guy who just sat up for no reason got shot. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh,
Okay, these
Somehow
guys
they got
opening
the
up
one
on
lying
my
prone.
scouts got extremely noticed by machine gun back there. That's exciting. Love to see it. We have many enemy positions along this ridge.
mm-hmm.
How did this go? Is everyone still scared? By the end of the turn, everyone's calmed down. That's good to see. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. Did you lose a guy? No, you're just the guys I've selected. It's the same flash for both things. I think
Ah.
there was someone here and they got scared. Look at that. It's beautiful.
I know. It's amazing. All right, getting some good support from the tanks on those foxholes.
Yeah, it's up. And Jeep's
Here we
shooting at
go.
that one.
Over.
If we got them suppressed, the infantry should be able to move in and do some damage. There are more foxholes over here.
End of mission.
Ah,
Out.
These guys aren't being shot at anymore.
Roger. Fire for effect.
What changed? Only this. They're machine gunning trees. That poor lad. Okay, we got a firefight developing over here. We have 3 tanks in it.
Mhm.
They don't seem to have any tanks. Just for me. It's just watch
bathed in
this
this artillery
unfold.
glory. Yeah.
Go around to the
All
middle there,
right.
just let this play.
Uh-huh. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Fire for effect. Over. End of mission. Out. Roger. Fire for effect.
I'm back. How was the explosions? We haven't seen a lot of Nazis get shot today. But we can be pretty sure that some Nazis we didn't see got shot.
Oh, the explosions were beautiful. It was a sight to behold. But like you said, little Nazi shooting.
Sometimes you gotta shoot a few Nazis. Alright. Can you see the further up positions? No, and I'm afraid to move up. You keep shooting that one. You clear target. I'm pretty sure those guys ran off.
We need to worry about that anti-tank gun, though.
I am worried about that anti-tank gun. If you could stop walking towards the...
Yeah. I felt like I heard a few shots coming from it during the artillery show we were viewing.
Yeah, it fired a couple times. Let's have less of that.
There we go.
It's possible that knowing where it is in advance, the tanks could just, you know, pop up and shoot it, but I don't trust the
It's a risky move.
spotting.
Yeah.
Can I see you anymore? It's fine, I know you're there. Oh wait, I can shoot the howitzers. Just takes longer. Let's not shoot the howitzers.
Requesting fire mission. Over.
There we go.
It's gonna take 7 minutes for that.
Ah.
It's a bit long. I was hoping that they'd
Can we...
forget where the sniper. I was hoping they'd lose the snipers. Did these guys run as well?
I think so.
Didn't know. And the guy who doesn't see anything can see some things.
Can we get some howitzer fire on the North Ridge, though?
Good point.
That, would that work as a distraction to let those units on the left kind of creep up towards them?
That was eventually the plan, was to like hit this really hard, get everyone spotted and pinned down, and then start to move up. You know what?
Oh. There we go. There we go.
Just because they're already shooting at the other guys out there, I was like,
Yeah. Now they're distracted.
yeah.
They won't know what hit them.
Hopefully. I'm going to be a bit more aggressive in the forest as well, because I think they're all pretty suppressed over there.
Yeah, they got good support from those tanks.
I don't really want these guys to be engaging anything at too close range.
Yeah, but I feel like they have good cover from that hill to not be worrying about them at the North Ridge.
Yeah. But I was thinking about popping them up over North Ridge, and that was me talking myself out of it. Wait, wouldn't mind. If he's going to be shooting at me anyway, the sniper can fire back on that anti-tank gun. He's going to be a dick about it. You can take some pot shots. Whoops. Don't know what's happening there.
Are we given any fire missions for the howitzers?
Howitzer's currently not doing nothing, but I don't
Alright.
have a good way to get them online right now, I feel like.
Okay, okay.
Go get him, driver.
Alright, I'm liking the look of that force charge.
It's a bit of a charge gone. They're not, like, going fast. I've told them to, like... I don't know if, like, the guys are as suppressed as I hope they are, or if they're just waiting there with machine guns, so I didn't
Oh god.
tell them to go hog wild just yet.
Alright, alright.
I said, hey, start walking over there. If you see anyone, stop immediately and kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we couldn't shoot that with the tanks for another turn. They brought enough shells.
Yeah.
They're good on shells. I've left a few.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a few people back here.
Just
Oh no,
hanging
those
out
are
over
also
here.
the mortar strikes.
This is the commander of First Company. We should probably leave him there. Oh, these guys are just in a jeep waiting to be deployed.
Okay, okay. Let's get them in the action.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'd be fine if they went to war. Hopefully the machine gun shoots back and does some damage. These guys need to get out. Should be able to bring enough firepower over there that they can't reasonably be shooting back anymore. Let's do
Nope.
Oh. Yeah.
Here we go. A little top-down action.
Yeah, so we can see why the action's happening. It won't let me move any further back, and I hate that.
Do we have a jeep that's just hanging out in the back? By the mortars?
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Apparently you don't have a gun on or anything.
Okay.
Should let me move just a little bit further back so I can get into a nice... I'm an uncle. These are my my miniatures who I painted myself.
Uh-huh.
Here are their adventures view.
Hell yeah. Alright, here we go.
Fire for effect. Out.
Oh god! Hey, I think the anti-tank gun hit.
Yeah, yep.
What's the guy
Oh,
over
they're
there
still in the
too?
foxhole.
We have spotted enemies.
Oh, they're regrouping at the anti-tank. Oh, we got...
What's the one over there? Guys over here?
Oh, we're getting some fire from the North Ridge. Ooh, another one on the left of the North Ridge.
This is fine. I wonder how this is going. These guys have got real close.
I think it's going all right. I haven't
Yeah.
seen too much red flashing from there.
They took a casualty. And spotted some enemies.
Oh,
Told everyone to get in there, do some damage. Okay, we're gonna stop suppressing that first position now.
ooh, there we go. Look to the right.
Okay, definitely a machine gun over there. Did anyone shoot him back?
Uh-huh. I didn't see any shots from us.
Oh god.
Oh god, that machine
Can we
gun
shoot
nest on
him
the right is
back?
going wild.
Guys, you need to shoot them back. There's one machine gun suppressing 4 different infantry squads in different directions.
How is this possible? Guys,
Ooh.
you need to shoot.
Saw that guy running away. He
Ah.
must have been from down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these guys need hitting next.
Yeah.
The guys seem less scared, but I don't think they've spotted the enemy yet.
Can we? Do we have an available mortar team to kind of help out with that?
We don't have spotters over there.
Ah.
We have tanks. Tanks can do it.
Uh-huh.
This has to have been the anti-tank gun.
Roger. Fire perfect.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
machine
God.
gun's decided to leave. Machine gun is knocked out anyway.
I feel like they're regrouping by the anti-tank gun.
Yeah, well, it's a bad place for it. Because that's where the mortars
It's
are going.
about to go down. Hell yeah.
Okay, snipers out of there? Someone's running. I think the sniper's shooting the fleeing people.
Yeah.
It's maybe not the
Getting
best
some pot
thing for him
shots
to be
in.
doing now. Maybe I shouldn't have said it's okay for him to fire his gun. Choices were made. How's everyone over here? Doing fine? Right. The one in the middle has a 30 cal. Actually, 2 of them have 30 cals. One of them has a 50 cal. This one's used almost all his ammo.
Oh god.
How did this go? Other than the one guy who got. Yeah, they didn't get to him in time. Do you see him, boys? Trying to help out? I even gave him
Please?
an order to shoot this position when they got there. Okay, maybe that were. a
All right,
silly
we got
move.
one shot off.
And we found
Ooh.
another position
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Okay, that were a bad idea. We knew there'd be
Yeah, they're
more
getting
stuff over
fucking
there.
hammered from 3. But I feel like these on the
Oh,
left
they
should be
see
able to take... Yeah.
Do these see him? using binoculars to spot guys like.
It's like, come on, they're right there.
Yeah, you saw him right at the end of the turn. Okay. Could use the jeeps to just bring up some more firepower real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill those guys. Really help me out a lot.
Yeah, those 2 units are getting hammered.
Yeah, they're not having a good time. I could bring some jeeps around. Real fast.
I can't remember if we had any howitzer mission going on, if that was just the mortar missions going on for the
No howitzer
anti-tank
right
gun.
now.
All right.
Do you reckon you can see the further back positions actually? Because that'd be cool. You
Yes.
can see like all of them. Oh wait, no, that's the front ones. Hang on.
All right. Oh, yep.
It's close enough.
Yeah. It's enough to make a little ruckus.
Request fireman.
Yeah.
Over.
Oh, yeah.
This unit can see and no one else can see. But if I just tell everyone shoot the spot where the enemy is. Please. Please fire your gun.
Oh, come on.
Some of them are apparently on the reverse slope, and some of the closer ones can't see him, but the further away ones can. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
No. All right, here we go.
Yeah, just light them up. Okay, we have like 4 units, and they're all actually thinking about shooting at them now. I don't think we need the
Nice.
howitzer.
Nah.
Why can't you see them? I mean, that'll do.
Yeah.
No, clear.
I'm just
clear
worried
the
about that
targeting
anti-tank gun
order.
hitting them.
We'll be in the forest. We'll take a look at that in a minute. So what's causing this? Just shoot the man, please. Why did I even tell him to go where he could see? Okay, there's the anti-tank gun. If I am here, yeah, I know you're right. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Mm.
Okay, cancel that. Wait, can you?
Okay.
Can they see him?
Well, that guy can.
You can see near enough to him. You know what? Do you want to go around and just go up behind the
Yes.
Marines?
I like that plan.
Looks a little safer. over there.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
And plus, they'll be further in the trees.
Sniper's there, ready to go hog wild.
Always hog wild. Go back a little bit, please, sniper. You scare me.
How's the positioning of those 3 tanks?
Oh, don't shoot through the tank. Please.
Yeah, please.
Don't shoot your friend. I like that you can see that one. Just move forward a tiny bit and then see if you can see anything. Should be fine there. These guys have a radio. Why are they not calling in Mars? Got this perfectly good TRP here. This perfectly bad North Ridge.
All right, all right.
Let me just blow that up. 3 minutes.
Oof.
Request fire. Over.
Yeah. Find them. You fix them in place. You hit them with the artillery.
Hell yeah. That's how we do. Is that a sniper team?
That is
No.
a scout team.
A scout team. Scout team.
Okay, we have all the. Oh, actually, change your mind about this one.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
There's going to be a tank there in a
Check
second.
fire,
It's
check
fine.
Fire, check fire.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably be going somewhere else then if you can.
Should we just put the howitzers onto the anti-tank then, or? It'd be pretty sweet getting that out of the action.
We have Mars on that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We've been don't know how long exactly we've been thinking about that, but once the snipers out there, hopefully they'll stop shooting the snipers, and then we can get some work done. Could have them
I mean,
run
we've done a
around.
lot in just less than half an hour.
I don't know, we've been pretty. I feel like we've been pretty careful.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We've been
But
a
still.
little kind of methodical.
Oh yeah. But I feel like we've done a lot in such a short time.
I'll walk them up here a bit and maybe they can peek over the edge at some point.
Oh, those fire shots.
That's fine. They're shooting at these guys.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, come
Where do you
on.
see them from? I think there's a big curve here. I mean, I feel like you should be able to see them from there.
Right?
I think I can see them from
Right?
there. If this was models,
Uh-huh.
I think I'd be making a case that I have line of sight from there.
Oh,
Don't know
come
why
on.
they're being funny about this. The bushes, by the
Yeah.
way, should not stop line of sight.
Right?
That's not a thing that they do within the mechanics.
What the?
As far as
How
I
are you
know.
not getting line of sight?
Well, they get to running closer because they won't do it properly. That's the rules.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Do your job properly, or I'll make you move closer to the enemy. I need somewhere I can see everything from.
Yeah. We are spread out wide.
Yeah, well, this is about the best I can do. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Okay, sniper's getting out there.
Nice, nice. Jeep is moving.
Oh, we got more contacts in the forest. We took casualty of it. No, he's only wounded. He's fine. Not even dead. Fighting the forest seems to be going okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm hearing cannons.
Looked like something were exploding over there. I don't know. Oh, the tanks are doing that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's our tanks down here. Lighting them up. They should have had our tank guns on North Ridge.
Yeah. I think I messed up there.
Ah, jeez.
Ooh,
Let's do
ooh,
another
ooh.
fucking BAR gunner. I pushed up some guys pretty quickly over here to try and get fire superiority on North Ridge. Okay, that looks pretty good though. More bigger shots going out than there are coming in.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But still no mortar artillery strikes coming.
They're on the way. Takes them a minute. Alright, those guys got the crap
All
shot
right,
out of them.
yeah,
Once everyone actually
Yeah, but
turned
they're at-
around.
yeah. They're actually shooting at that emplacement.
just want to see it from over here.
Yeah, that's good. Good angle.
Yeah, we got rifle
Yeah, no, they're
grenades
lighting
going
that
out and
place up.
stuff. I want to see an Etsy get shot. We haven't had that yet.
Who doesn't? Come on.
Did that guy pop smoke?
What?
Might not been smoke. Don't know what it was. It might have been a tank hitting a tree. Okay, these guys seem to have shut up. I did see someone over... I saw someone else in the forest at some point.
Is that the dude?
Might have been here. Oh, these guys are scared. Because they're being grenaded from over here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or a tank shell hit them.
Oh, one of ours?
I think the mortars are coming in, and one of the mortars landed on like one of the guy's legs, and
Ah,
he's fine.
shit.
No, that's a hand grenade.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay,
you can see it. Okay, guys over here. Guys here throwing hand grenades at me.
Oh, I see it. Oh, God. Oh,
Did
that
he-
was the sound.
That guy didn't give a shit.
No,
We
he
got
was
one!
like, fuck that. Oh, yes. There it is. Let's see that in
Oh,
replay.
there's a dead guy in there as well.
All right, nice.
That looks
Oh,
like
that
a
MG dude.
42.
Well,
Didn't really see
crowd
it,
asked for
but
a
he's
dead
dead
Nazi.
now.
There it is. Yeah.
Finally shot an Etsy with a gun.
Yes.
How did this go?
I mean, they're lighting that place to the left up.
Oh, the rifle grenade was so short.
Yeah.
You should feel bad for that.
Yeah. That was like barely a little over half the distance.
Looks like we're kind of suppressing this one.
Yeah.
Those are pretty fine. Actually, that guy died.
Oh, nice. Let's see that in instant replay.
Someone actually got a rifle grenade on target.
Nice.
These guys will never do that.
No.
Oh,
We'll try.
that was
God
close.
damn it.
Probably scared him.
All right. Okay.
That one was a little high.
That's yeah, a little bit.
Oh, these guys are shooting now. They've been very scared, but they're actually shooting back now.
Nice.
They only have rifles and they have machine guns. I don't feel great about it. Did you get
Oh, we're
bombed?
getting a little Jeep MG support.
Yeah, there will be in a second. Oh, there's a driver over here. He needs to go scout.
Hell yeah.
Okay. These scouts are brave as hell. We
Yeah.
love these scouts.
Good.
Alright, can you see? Yeah, you should be the one doing the suppressing then. Everyone else can be doing the getting in close. I'm a little worried about walking in front of the tank while it's shooting.
Could be a problem.
Because they have a really nasty habit of shooting trees with HE shells. Like, units
Ooh.
will never friendly fire each other if they can see each other, but they will hit trees that are very
Crap.
close to friendly units, which will kill them.
Oof.
You still hunting? Go get in those trenches. You guys can stop for now. Wait, they're fine? Yeah, they camped back down. They're getting a little tired from
Oh.
all the being shot, but they're fine.
Fair. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Walk it
allowed.
off.
I understand how they could be a little tired.
Alright, but they're getting some reinforcements.
Yeah. Maybe you should make these guys jog more. To get in there. This guy shooting at where the anti-tank gun was, I don't know if he did anything there. Cool if he did.
Yeah. I mean, we'll take it.
Can see those. Just the guys over there. That looks close enough to probably get some heads down.
Oh.
You can more or less see on at that point. Yeah, I'll just have the tanks upset everyone. We do have another machine gun unit to explode. We'll leave that for
Can we-
now.
You don't want to send it to into the forest back up, or?
I don't think I just never felt like the machine gun unit would be getting a whole lot of value if it was in the forest.
All right, fair.
This attack is probably the dumbest thing I've done. But like, if it's a
Mission
work,
favors the bold.
yeah, boldness wins.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Field Marshal Ney said that, I think.
Yep.
Follow this guy around. Wasn't even a battle until he'd had at least one horse shot out from under him.
There we go.
You can see
Come
over
on.
there. There's a pixel.
There it is.
Yeah, go over there and put some shots in. Give me a hand over here. I'm pretty sure you can
Oh,
see
come
from there
on.
because they just had a casualty from there.
Yeah, right?
Well,
come
you'll
on.
find out soon enough. That guy's shooting back a lot. Let's try and stop that. It's don't look terrible. We'll just have these guys sneak in at the side. They'll stop when they see anyone.
All right.
So hopefully that happens soon. The tanks supporting on this side have done. I think they made it go a lot smoother over there.
Oh yeah.
Once the artillery all comes in. Right, dropping artillery on these foxholes.
I don't think so.
When the explosions over there, is that enemy artillery? No, it were a guy
Ooh.
throwing a hand grenade. I remember.
Yeah. That's right.
All right. Back to
Go
Uncle
get into
Mark.
the. Uh-huh.
Let's see it.
Let's go.
Oh, some guys got scared. Can still see enemies in the forest. Can we get that 30 cal online? Yeah, we can. Okay, we got rifle grenades going out still. It'd take us half an hour to start. Well, Is that just a wound, or were the one he already? No, that's a dead guy. That's fine.
Ah.
They have been dodging a lot of machine gun fire. There's only so lucky he
Yeah.
could be. Okay, I think those scouts stopped really early though. That we're gonna go over to the foxholes and have a nosy. Didn't look
Oh,
bad.
shit. So, something's coming up, getting fired from around there. Or,
What?
like, to the left of the anti-tank gun.
Oh, was something shooting at me?
Yeah.
What are we talking now?
To the left of the anti-tank gun emplacement. I saw a shot coming down from north. Shooting towards...
There's another anti-tank gun. Tell me
think
when
there's
you see
something-
it. Did you see it now?
Pretty sure I saw something. Basically coming from the text replay phase.
Oh. From like over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
There. Yeah.
That's so weird though. Oh, it must be from like back here?
I think it's a bit from the left of it.
If it were from the left of it, it'd be over here. What could it
Yeah,
shoot?
right? That'd be
It
weird.
could have been mortars.
That's fair.
We were expecting enemy mortars, right? They don't
Mm-hmm.
they don't care about the elevation.
Nope. I think that's what it could be. There.
Yeah, let me try and stop it where it's in here. Oh, that's coming from high. I lost it. We're coming from high though.
Oh, okay.
I think that might be a mortar.
Yeah, it's right now to the there.
Oh, I didn't even see it that time.
Which just whizzed past the... Yeah, like...
I think they might be bombing me.
Yeah.
Was that it?
What?
No, that must have been a
That
rifle
would-
grenade.
yeah.
Let's see how this gunfight went anyway. Shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have let them just have a pitched fight with us while they're in foxholes on top of a hill and we're not walking up a hill towards them. Yeah, they're all the machine guns are causing a problem. Once the rifle grenades start happening, that gets everyone's heads down pretty good.
There we go. There's the Jeep MG starting.
Yeah. Yeah, and then suddenly the incoming fire stops completely.
Oh,
That's
good
the
hit
one
with the rocket
casualty
grenade
we
there.
took.
Oh, a bit long that rocket grenade.
These guys
That's
just
grenade.
have stopped. They put their heads down. Yeah, they're all hiding. Not enjoying it when I have machine guns also. Okay, we're gonna stop shelling the rest of these positions because there's no point. Actually, we only need to.
Oh, did you see that? You
Hey.
see that? Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Okay, I think they might be firing mortars at us now. That's gonna be an issue. Yeah, not a lot we can do about that, and it's kind of hit the
No.
most bunched spot.
Yeah. Ah.
We'll tell them to not do anything and hope that they duck really quick. Let's not commit the car to getting stuck there. In the meantime, can we shoot bullets at the enemies, please. I don't know why they're being so funny about this.
There we go.
I forgot to check what had happened in the forest.
Ooh, that's right. It seemed going pretty good, I think.
Yeah, no one died on my... No one I know. Please. I need you to fire your gun. Just shoot.
Oh god. That's rough.
You know, when you
Oh
think
no, they
about it,
are.
I
Yeah.
really do feel like you should be able to see those. I don't need two shooting at the same guy. Guys. You were shooting at these guys before. What do you mean you can't see them? You were already firing at them. You stopped because I told
Shitty
you to
short-term
stop.
memory. Oh, there we go. I think you had a...
None of it looks that close. We'll assume that if they stick their head up, we'll see them.
Mm-hmm.
Since he was shooting at them earlier.
That's this side going.
We do still have guys over here. We can see two enemies hiding in foxholes. Because they don't want to be shot by a tank. The tank can't see them, but that's normal. Probably time to hunt forward a bit.
Yep.
These guys can...
Oh, we still haven't... Still no artillery strike yet? us?
We've got all the artillery we have available is on call, I think.
Okay.
It'll happen when it happens.
They're supposed to hammer that... Okay.
Get down over there a bit. These guys are just getting involved. I think the tank has been shooting over here this whole time.
Yep.
It's all one of them too, I think.
No?
Yeah, this guy.
That's the one.
It's been giving it a go. Just taking a look. He still has a lot of HE left.
Good.
I do miss the snipers actually being able to see the anti-tank gun though.
Mm.
Can we get onto this ridge? Just away from everyone else, so if they explode.
Yeah.
Because if this guy's like actually being damaged by or at least suppressed by these shots, that would help me out a lot. I could just push the tanks over and make sure, and then the tanks would have free reign of this side of the hill.
Yeah.
The one you're shooting at apparently does still definitely have enemies there. Yeah, both of those. I guess it's long shots. These ones I think are all clear now. Can you sneak up a little bit and see if you can see that guy? Do have a situation where a single anti-tank gun is making it so quite a lot of my guys are moving.
Yeah. I think that should be sorted in a couple of minutes. That
Yeah.
incoming artillery.
Getting a little impatient though. Yeah, you're right. We got artillery coming over here. We got artillery coming on the anti-tank gun. We got artillery coming.
Yep.
Let's see it.
Here we go. Oh god.
Oh, that didn't hit me. I don't get on. This should definitely spread out then. I assumed it was going to land in the middle of everyone.
Request fire mission. Roger. Fire mission request.
Yes.
We do see that again. Snipers see it. Jeeps don't seem to be firing. Did that? I think a tank shell just hit someone there. I ain't had these guys on screen the whole time. Also, there's guys in the thing still over there?
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's a machine gun set up just hanging out there?
How? How? Oh, it must have been one of those that ran up towards it.
I think it was just there the whole time and just miraculously didn't get hit.
Holy shit.
And you can see the guys coming up over there. Probably means he's firing at them.
Mm.
Yeah, he's firing at them. That's fine. They shouldn't get hit from that far away. We need those to spread out anyway. We'll have them fall back a bit. But hey, these guys, turns out there's still guys over there, so maybe we get on that. Maybe we make that not the case. Stuart's just having a good old time there. Look at everyone creeping up.
Yeah.
Fire mission. Out. Fire mission. Out.
Yeah, we got new guys arriving on jeeps.
Hell yeah.
Well, we know there's guys over there, but they're not doing a whole lot anymore. Oh, they're shooting. Never mind. We are taking over the enemy foxholes.
Hell yeah.
My foxholes now. Can we really not see those guys? Hey, we got one.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're running.
Fire mission. Out.
Dang, that is close quarters actually. What does it look like with the
Hell yeah.
trees?
Danger close.
I don't know who got him. Someone got him. Okay, they're
Yeah, I
upset
need
now.
to see that.
Fire mission.
Uh-huh.
Good to see. Once the stat running, that's a good sign. I think we've mostly, if there's more guys, we assume there's probably someone here, but like we don't see any more guys over here.
No, no.
Speaking of seeing guys, what were happening with that anti-tank gun? They're a little bit further back than I thought, actually. They're probably not getting that scared by the shots near the ridge.
Nah.
How did we see him? Did they
Fire
shoot?
mission request. Out.
I don't think there's anything for him to fire at. They are facing the wrong way, though. They're turning over there. They're going to shoot at these guys. These guys have come up
Oh,
too
God.
close to the ridge, is what's happened.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's the
Is that
Mars.
artillery?
It's gotta be. Wait, that's my artillery?
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's some of it's theirs. That's theirs.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I should just fall back with all these guys. Anyone who can run away, just run away. Leave it to these guys.
Fire mission. Out.
These guys did get real close to those foxholes.
Yeah.
And they just stood there and looked at them.
I mean, they pull out bayonets at this point.
Yeah, do you want to throw grenades, maybe?
Like, come on. Oh, come on. There's a free shot. Oh my god. Get down. Get down.
Interesting. Well, they're suppressed now.
Mm-hmm.
You throw a grenade? They're very, very dumb.
Yeah.
They can't see them, by the way. They don't know they're there. Okay, we'll help him out with that. Hey, there's guys there. Can you please get to a position where you can fire? Okay, now we do have to check. They don't look like it's over the ridge. We do need to pull everyone back who's near the ridge, because they are just not in good spots.
No.
And the spots that they're in are under artillery fire. Which honestly make them even worse. Some might argue.
All right, good little fallback orders there.
Just spread them out a bit. I mean, these guys are available again, so we just make sure.
Yeah.
Fire mission requested. Over.
In 3 minutes, this area will not exist anymore. Those guys are on the run. Which definitely means we can follow them at least a bit. I'm worried about this position. Can tanks start suppressing that instead?
Oh.
Kind of, if we can find the right pixel. Oh, you really don't wanna. I was worried that this were gonna get in the field of fire of the anti-tank gun if I moved it too much more. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Honestly, I think the tank's facing the other way. The anti-tank gun. I saw it turn around.
Yeah.
Let's make sure you're not shooting. Yeah, just move up and shoot that. Everyone else hunt forward. I'm not sure I should be hunting forward. not sure how good hunt order is in general, but I don't want them to go too fast, so yeah, just take those foxholes. Make sure there's no one left in them. You can hang out for a minute because you got really scared when they shot at you. I'm tempted to like tell this guy to peek, shoot a few shots, and then
Oof.
drive back.
Okay. Okay.
Like, we haven't had a disaster yet.
Don't jinx it.
Can do a quick disaster. If I tell him to open up, they should see him, right? I reckon I can. You definitely shouldn't
Hell yeah.
fire at them. He definitely shouldn't. He will not hit them, and he will just make them turn around. You drive up, shoot at that area a bit. I did say, yeah, you're still calling that. He's currently spotting for them.
All right.
All right, we're killing this actually. New plan. We're gonna make sure under cover of mortar fire while it's facing the wrong way. We're gonna have 4 Shermans pop out and shoot it.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm enjoying this new offensive we're opening up.
Hopefully it works out. We're falling back from this bit. We're gonna bomb this whole point into dust anyway. They don't even need to be an offensive really over here. I swear to God, I don't know why my guys can't see anything. Working out why your men are blind is a big part of the game. So he's 50 meters in front of you. He's here.
Yeah, how there we go.
Let's see it. These guys should be able to throw grenades from that range. Should get rid of them. Putting a lot of stock in the fact that I saw that guy turn around. Let's hope. Let's hope this isn't a disaster.
All right, here we go.
Fire for effect. Out.
Oh jeez.
I think they're getting hit by that MG.
Commander of 1st Platoon just got.
Fire
Oh
for
no!
effect. Out.
Oh jeez. Hey, it's facing the right way. You guys need to fire. They don't see it.
Roger. Fire
Oh,
mission.
you
Roger.
those are getting mortar striked.
These guys? There were explosion. One of them would the anti-tank gun. Oh, these guys are getting mortar strike though.
Oh, the hell yeah! Finally.
We'll
Oh,
watch
yeah.
this part first. These mortars are starting to come in. Okay.
Oh, I think did good damage there on the North Ridge.
I told some of the infantry to fire at these guys just to make. I was scared and I wanted to make sure that they had a horrible day, but they just fired back and killed someone. These dudes, I think.
Yep, that was like
I
a direct
wounded 2
fucking
of them,
hit.
but they're all alive.
Okay. Okay.
You know, there's 4 tanks shooting at them. Oh,
Ooh.
no, never mind. They fired a second time. They got one. Oh, hang
shit,
about. That was
tank
close.
got a good hit.
Roger. Fire for effect.
I was worried the Stuarts couldn't see. Okay, that is
Ooh.
aiming at this guy.
Roger. Fire mission. Roger. Fire for effect.
Yeah, I think we got
Oh, there
him.
we go. Nice.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I think the worst that could have gone is that they took out one of my Stuarts.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that
think there
didn't
were a
happen?
universe where it went worse than that. But I'm happy that they didn't take out one of the Stuarts.
Mm-hmm.
Stuarts are good.
Oh yeah.
Nippy little guys.
Good amount of firepower coming in there.
Yeah. I'm at... Oh,
This should
we
not be a
got-
clean sweep.
This is a problem for them.
Yeah.
Hey,
they're
I've seen
running
a lot of
again.
guys leaving the foxholes and just running away. I think we did
Yeah,
lose one guy to the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
Like the commander of one of the platoons, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
You know, yeah, whatever.
Just a guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're breaking before the mortars hit.
Yeah.
Fire mission. Roger. Fire for effect.
Mars is probably gonna really upset him.
There we go.
So his heads go down real quick. Yeah, there they go.
That's one down.
They don't want none of this. Okay, North Ridge should just be free for the taking now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not having a good time
Nice,
over
another
there.
one down. Yeah, no, that was good.
Alright,
We got a
and
lot done there.
that's an actual objective.
Oh hell yeah.
Who can still see these guys? No one should be able to see these guys right now. Oh, never mind. It's just the artillery spotter. I'm glad they can see that guy, actually. That's one of the main
Yeah.
guys I don't like over here. We've already bumped this once, but let's just go again. Let's just fire the rest
Round
of
two,
the
baby.
105s. I do want to check what happened over here, because it wasn't quite on screen, I think, for the
Yeah.
main bit. Oh, okay. I think
Oh, they're
these
running.
guys just fell back to this point,
Yeah.
and then I just kept hitting the point. I don't want to go to the ruins over there, because there might be defenders there, and it's just not a point that I feel like I need to bother with.
Roger. Fire for effect.
Ooh. They're hammering that,
That's the
An
tank
emplacement
shooting
there.
us. Shooting the...
yeah.
Yeah, I told him to do
Fire for
that.
effect. Out.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just clearing out the foxholes. Don't seem to be anyone shooting back. Once the mortars come in on the top point, we'll just fully sweep towards it.
Uh-huh.
Gonna have a scout just like run up to these foxholes and see if there's anyone over here.
That's a good call.
You still got ammo? You still got ammo. I don't like the hunt orders. They're too slow.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's fine. Might call it for today at some point relatively soon. Should probably said that when Nem was here. Do you want to shoot the objective? It's fine. We'll get there. Just hang out there. I don't want to shoot the command squad in the back over much. I think mostly we just kind of hang out here until it's time. We'll know it's time when this point on top of the hill turns to ash. Do you have teams you could split? Yeah, split into teams. I'd like that.
Alright, I'm back.
Pushing quite aggressively through this woods now.
I see that.
I reckon there might be someone over there. I got scouts running over to here. Also,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Saying, you know, if they don't surrender, we might call it relatively soon.
Okay. I mean, we got a lot done in just half an hour battle.
Yeah, I've had a good time. I really, these guns are just, I don't know. These guys are ready to push in, but absolutely can't move until my artillery stops falling on that point.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's that's a safe call.
I'm gonna light this up for. I probably shouldn't. If he started running away, that kind of implies that the gun didn't work anymore, right?
Yeah, I feel like I want to believe the gun got destroyed.
It looked like the anti-tank gun was destroyed. I'll give him another round, though.
All right.
Chris, I got so much ammo. It said there's like part of the objective, part of the description was like, "Hey, there's enough ammo. Don't worry about it for the campaign."
Yeah, go nuts.
Like, "Hey, you got ammo for days." I want to push it too far.
I
'cause
like
don't
the sound of
wanna
that.
get machine gunned.
Yeah.
But I reckon we're about ready to start taking these objectives. North Pass is the scary one because I don't know what's round the back of the hill, but we'll get there.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you could start pushing up real slow. Just having a
Can
little
they take the
peek.
high point to the left and get a overview over what's over the ridge?
That's a good idea. Yeah, from like here.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta see a lot of what's over the ridge. You'll be able to see what's over the ridge on this side. Or
We
he'll
should be
get
able
shot
to,
in the
like,
face, and that too is intel.
That. Uh-huh. I mean, you'll have a good position to pop off people who are abandoning their posts. Oh, God.
It's fine. Just we lost a couple guys on that ridge.
Mm-hmm. They died valiantly.
They died doing something. Mostly standing and going, "Where is the enemy?" while bullets ran around them. Are you sure there's enemy here?
Are you really sure? That MG dude better fucking go down whenever those howitzers fire upon that location.
I mean, I'd be very surprised, and
Are you-
even if he doesn't, I'm just gonna roll the tanks up.
Yeah, that's good call.
You can move into the forest just to keep these guys. I haven't really scouted that area actually. Just hang out for now. You don't need to be shooting, honestly. You're not adding a whole lot. Snipers are. It's not like with video game snipers. You're like, you know, this is the guy who kills the enemy in one shot. In this game, it's like this is the guy who sees really well. This is the guy who brought optics.
Yeah, no, it's useful.
They are like better at shooting people far away if they brought a scope, but they're not like good at it. If you're shooting it like an anti-tank gun with a sniper in this game, that is incorrect because they have an anti-tank gun and you have a rifle. Like even if you do manage to pick off one of the crew, it's probably not gonna be around to celebrate for a really long time.
No.
If you have really well trained snipers, they actually you know do sniper stuff real good. The spotting becomes incredible, and they'll generally hit on the first shot. This is a regular infantryman pretending to be a sniper. He does not have special training.
Damn.
His name is Hightower. He's a regular. He's just got conscripted in.
Mm-hmm.
He's really ready to go. He's got a lot of gumption.
Hell yeah, we like that. Oh shit, here we go.
Oh jeez. Someone shot at that. Someone keeps doing it. Yeah, you get out of there. That's fine. Okay, the gunner just got. Who's causing that? Is it the machine gunner?
What?
Hell of a shot, if so.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at that. We are seeing enemies over here that do not appear to be running away.
End of mission. Out. Fire for effect. Over.
Oh, you kidding?
Oh, what the fuck is that? What
That's
the fuck
one
is that?
I thought we took out, like, at the very start. Just popped back up.
How is that still alive? What?
It might just be the crew from it. There's no way, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, there's no way.
Well, it's infantry who are here. This is why you don't push the tank up first. Oh god.
Yep. Oh god.
Hey,
Oh,
they're
they're getting
dropping
more
mortars
strength.
on me again.
Roger. Fire for effect.
Did set a spread out. Okay. I want to see what happened to this Jeep.
Yeah, what the fuck took that out?
Is that him just firing at a foxhole that I knew no one was in, which is wrong. I think the machine gun can see him from there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think the machine gun
Oh,
can see
that
from
lucky
there.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, we gotta be aware of how the hills are working over here. This guy should probably be worried too.
Yeah.
We don't need to be messing around with that machine gunner. We can just pull back from there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably can't see this one for the smoke from the Mars. Or he's just too busy shooting this one.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to be messing around. We don't need to be running. We don't need to be shooting. We can just hang out over there mostly. Okay, what happened over here? We can see the machine gunner. These guys managed? No. We really moved up. And we see an enemy lying on the ground, scared. That's fine. We can probably deal with that. And then we see a second enemy lying on the ground shooting back, and he dies immediately.
Yep.
Although these
shooting
guys
at
are
that-
pretty fucking lucky.
End of mission. Out. Fire for effect.
Yeah, they just took him straight out. They didn't even mess around.
Yeah, nice.
This is multiple enemies, but they are getting killed out there. The tank can definitely shut. We need to cancel a lot of these fire orders because they are extremely overkill.
Yeah.
Roger. Fire for
Dude, that dude is still running away.
Hey, we do see the gun. It's knocked out.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good.
We see the gun. Can confirm. Got absolutely leveled earlier. That's what they spied. They did
Hell yeah.
see an anti-tank gun. I guess they're telling me, hey, there might still be some guys around here because the gun's here, but the gun we don't need to worry about. I definitely pushed way too aggressively over here. I guess I got excited.
Yeah. Well, we didn't realize that machine gunner on Hill 1234 was going to be that much of a killer. Holy shit.
I fired all of the bullets. Just get out. It's fine. Everyone needs to cancel the fire orders. Then we should be alright. To just exist for a minute.
Just take a breather.
Yeah. Now here, where the mortars are falling. So these
Yep.
guys, if the men need to get back in the little tanks. If they haven't noticed. We need to close those hatches, guys.
Yep.
Now anyone who can get out of the way easily should probably be doing that. Everyone else should probably be just keeping their heads down. You still spot? Yeah, you might lose that spot. That's fine. The ones who went forward were actually the ones who were the most safe there. Let's move the tanks up a bit so they don't explode. Well, I don't think a mortar would get through them, but like
Better safe than sorry.
it'd probably fuck them up. Even a thing that don't penetrate can do a lot of damage. Like it might break the radio, blow off the tracks. Hey, we see the anti-tank gun. It's knocked out. It's abandoned even.
Hell yeah.
We didn't
Hell
actually
yeah.
kill this one. We just killed almost all the crew.
Hell yes.
There's a universe where the guy rallies and comes back to it, but I don't see that happening.
Nah.
This guy needs killing, but I think we're on that. We don't know there were ever a guy here, to be honest. We just kind of assumed since there were foxholes. Stop shooting it for now. I'm moving guys up.
I'm glad the tanks haven't bogged down as much as they did in the beginning.
Yeah, just the one. Just one to scare me. Whoops. Don't know why I clicked. It's fine. Is this guy running again? Well, if you could shoot him, that'd really help me out a lot. People who are like good at stuff can look at the individual troops and say like, "Huh, this is from X unit. This is from." Well, we can see we killed the machine gunner. That's pretty handy.
Yeah, yep.
We're like, this uniform means that this guy is from X detachment. But the fact that there's two guys here and one of them has a carbine clearly means. I don't know the minutiae of it. I just see Nazis and I shoot them.
That's a good plan.
Still I'm receiving. I do want to blow him up with the Mars.
Yeah, it would be good.
It'd make me happy. Tanks can probably. I don't think this. They dominate this whole side of the hill, but there's no one left for them to shoot at. Oh yeah. Those are a little. We
Yeah,
already
just a
dealt with it.
tad.
Well, you know what? If there's people riding just over that ridge, that's gonna be unfortunate for them.
Maybe they took out the equipment now, though.
Yeah, they might have actually took out the gun,
Roger. Fire mission request. Out.
which should be fine by me.
Roger.
Oh, I
Fire
see
for
more
effect.
guys over there. They're shooting back as well.
End of mission.
Okay, there are guys in the ruins.
Oh yeah.
That poor guy, the driver, no.
No.
Oh, hang about. Hey, those are in the ruins.
Oh,
Those
no,
are...
they're just out in the open. Oh, that's some danger close action taking place there.
End of mission. Out.
Just fucking them up.
And this guy turned around, though.
Oh, fuck.
It was going so well.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still chasing this guy. Okay, not a whole lot going on over there. We lost the driver. That's what they're for. I don't think anyone sees him except the spotters for the artillery that we're dropping on his head.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Firing.
Oh, one's firing.
Let's go. These guys are probably going to be pretty upset if I drive a tank up here instead. Just, you know.
There. Oh,
They're actually
There we
slightly
go.
on the reverse. Back in.
let's go.
Okay. Tank is trying to shoot the guys who are hiding over there. Who the game thinks I don't know about, but I do in fact know about.
Mm-hmm.
I could have these guys creep in a little closer and try to start throwing hand grenades.
All right. I like the sound of that.
Works better on like a scout squad. Yeah. They have 2 grenades. Use them.
Let's go.
If I sneak over to here and then just throw grenades over there. That's a good way to do it. I think. might work. They do have a lot more automatic weapons than we have for these close
Yeah.
quarters fights. There's one where it's where it's the Russian front.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what you want when you're clearing a forest. Consider. Funny little gun with 70 round drum magazines. Okay, we're pretty sure that's done. I might. Is this knocked out now? It's still abandoned, but if there were any
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
thinking about getting back on it, they're probably thinking again. We do have guys on this little crest over here,
All right.
just hanging out.
They haven't spotted.
I think there was still Mars firing at that, so we don't want to move up there yet.
Nope.
Or was that last turn? Apparently it wasn't you who was doing it. That was a Jeep. I might be crazy. Probably someone in a Jeep. This guy's still doing stuff. Maybe we should tell him to stop. This said we have enough
Yeah,
ammo.
right.
They don't pay
Yeah.
us to bring it home. Alright. Let's see it.
All right. Good angle.
Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't tell those guys not to shoot. They're gonna give themselves away. Oh, there's more guys over there.
Well,
Mars still
they're about
falling.
to get. Oh God.
Request fire.
Oh, there we. Nah, there are no more enemies.
At least it's not all one way.
Roger. Fire for effect.
That's a lot of bomb.
Hell yeah.
They saw someone over here
Had to
as
take
well.
out the MG.
Fire for effect. Over.
Do you want to see if that man visibly exploded? Well, we
Oh,
don't
he
see
had
him
to
anymore.
explode there.
I'm pretty sure we might have got these guys.
I'm hoping so.
Do we see a guy over there?
I saw.
Did that pop up right now? Oh yeah, we knew about those. I don't know who's thinking the so on, but we do know those guys there. I want to see what this guy did, and then we'll watch the man explode. Okay, they're suppressed. That's not surprising. Did they kill a
What
guy?
the- Oh no, he's dead.
I think
I
they
think
killed
so.
a guy hiding down there. Yeah, they did.
Hell yeah.
Roger. Fire for
Hey, the Garand shoots faster than your ball action.
There we go.
Must suck having to keep. Oh, there's
Oh,
a machine
shit.
gun out there. I'm happy for these guys to leave. Machine
Oh
gun in
gosh.
reverse
I
slow.
scream. Yeah.
over.
It's fine. I didn't really want him to be shooting anyway, to be honest. That were a mistake. Alright, let's see it. This guy was still firing at someone. This guy's a menace.
Yeah. That dude pops up on the right, and then it's just good night.
Oh yeah, we got him.
There
We
it
got
is.
both of them.
There it is. Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Yeah, we do.
Roger. Fire for effect.
Just in case. Little final barrage there.
Well, you never know. If the machine gunner can survive the first barrage,
Yeah.
who's to say other people
Which is
can't?
insane. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I told
That
those
place
guys
has
to get
got to
out
be
'cause
cleared now.
I was worried they'd get shot. This should probably be clear. This is clear, except for a guy hiding behind it who's scared and sad. Two guys hiding behind
we
it.
have
We're
a
scared
machine.
and sad. Machine gun somewhere on North Pass.
Yep.
I'll tell these guys to just get out of there. But I think we're good to move into the objective here.
Yeah.
And I really am starting to feel like there might not be a lot left that can make the tanks not kill them. It does seem like there are more enemies hiding though, so maybe we should stop for now.
All right. All right. All right.
Definitely did a reverse slope defense on North Pass, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. There's foxholes.
Oh yeah.
We
oh,
got
yeah.
some Duggan infantry over here. I think we might bring the
Got some
tanks
sweeping up to do next time.
back around onto North Ridge and just hit
Oh
them
yeah.
from there.
All right. A loop de loop.
Yeah. For now, we'll save and quit.
All right.
Thanks for going on this journey with me.
Oh, anytime. I'm ready to enlist into duty with Fruity.
Good ride.
Uh-huh. That's all we do. Till next time.
Yeah. Till next time. Bye.
All right.
Yeah,
There.
we're recording here. I'm thinking.
Hell yeah.
Northridge literally just has two scared men hanging around it.
Yep.
So
They are really fucking scared.
we probably just walk on.
They're
to
not even
Northridge.
facing us.
No, they're on a
Uh-huh.
horrible day. Right, those guys are sneaking away. Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
This I'm assuming is either clear or the people there are sad and hurt and don't want to be there anymore. We've
I
seen
hope so.
a lot of people get exploded. We've dropped a lot
Yep.
of bombs here.
Mm-hmm. My God.
You do still have like
Um.
a couple of guys here, I think. I think these guys are sneaking up to throw grenades at them.
Uh-huh.
No,
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 I'm
so just
hoping that
shuffle.
they haven't reinforced it in the ruins.
The
The
plan
ruins might be a little problem.
is the ruins an objective.
Are there? Oh. Is that what the green marker is? Maybe that's a bonus objective.
Is this tiny square important?
What the hell's that, like, red laser?
That's a bullet. It's stuck in the air
Ah,
because
nice. Nice. Nice.
yeah. Northridge Hill. Investigate the ruins. It's a touch objective.
Okay.
It wants me to walk
I mean,
someone
we have-
into there, which
Hmm.
they do like to have the touch objectives be sneaky little traps that spawn more enemies,
Ooh.
or
Ooh.
change how certain enemies are doing stuff. Did we know about?
At least we
these
don't have to
before?
worry about the
Yes,
I
we
think so.
did. That's where the anti-tank gun was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Not a
just
lot of action.
these were just spotted by the scouts over here.
I'm assuming they have some mortar teams or artillery teams way back that were kind of harassing us earlier.
We've definitely been shot by artillery, but it's not necessarily on map artillery.
Okay.
They could have mortars around. But I
Alright,
think
alright.
if we hit this with if we just move the tanks up and hit this,
Yeah.
it's just gonna be a bad situation for them. I
Uh-huh.
am still kind of
Also-
expecting them to be thinking about surrendering shortly.
One would hope. But also, not a single tank lost. I think that's a good stat.
Let's hold off until we finish the dang mission.
That's fair.
I was pretty careful with the tanks. I have been so far. The
Mhm.
the powerful, very important assets are not as survivable as you might expect.
No.
You know, they're very, very durable until they're instantly not. Until
Yeah,
something
it's-
can go
goes
through
from
the
0 to
armor.
100 real fast.
Yeah. I'm tempted to just.
This all units.
We don't need to
Move
just.
up.
We'll get some boys on the objective. We bring up the tanks.
Uh-huh.
If we don't, I
They get
feel
some
like
Jeep support.
we could, but they have machine guns, and machine guns work on Jeeps and not tanks. I just feel like
Yeah.
these guys, they went here, they did a great job of spotting.
Oh
They
yeah.
didn't
Oh, yeah,
actually see the
absolutely.
people who
They've
were
done their
shooting at
jo-
them from over here, but they did see the foxholes. Nothing
Oh, yeah.
explosive fired back at them. So if I
Mhm.
just push the tanks onto North Ridge and just blow this area up.
Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea.
Yeah.
For the love of God, tanks don't bog down on the way.
I mean, this is
Please.
where they will, because I'm telling them to go moderately fast.
All right, all right.
We'll swap to slow for the last bit where they're on rocky ground.
All right. Little sneaky mode.
Sneaky, we're trying to sneak up on the rocks.
Uh-huh.
That's how Sun Tzu would have done it.
Hell yes.
Yeah, we'll just send a couple tanks over there. So we do actually have to worry about the ruins. We do have to think about the ruins. I'm pretty happy for those guys to do their thing. We can't really move up while the artillery's still falling, so I guess everyone
Yeah,
just
that's
get in
fair. That's
position
fair.
to assault hill 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah. Can we get that tank moving up that's along as well?
Why was I driving a jeep through the forest? Oh yeah, they're shooting up those guys. That was
Yep.
the plan anyway. We still got ammo. Don't really need to keep doing it for another turn, but you know, we got ammo. Might scare them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd be scared if a tank kept shooting at me.
For sure.
Don't really want to like engage them at close range because even though we have such a numbers advantage, you know, they have the owning machine guns advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, we
You
learned
know-
a lesson last time when that lone machine gunner in Hill 1, 2, 3, 4 made his presence.
Well, that were a problem, but just there were the dudes in the forest were had like MP40s and stuff, and we really
Yeah.
on a like squad level don't have a lot of automatic weapons. We really just have the BARs, and they're not in within the context of the game. They're not anywhere near as good at putting a bunch of bullets out. All right, let's
Yeah, that's fair.
see how this is looking. I'm hoping these guys manage to get away without exploding. But they are in the
That
path
would
of
be
a
nice.
machine gun.
All right, here we go.
Roger. Fire for effect.
Oh, there they are. This guy was shooting at me. I can't see the explosions. They're just off screen. Oh, jeez.
They're there. Uh-oh.
I think there's extra guys in the ruins. There's loads of guys in the ruins.
Yeah. Oh, I think those in the foxholes on the right retreated from the tank fire into the ruins.
Oh, God. It's not a good way to start. Oh, there's guys over here, too?
What? No. That can't be. No. I mean, we're still bombarding them. How the fuck? What?
Okay, everyone is just dropping dead over there.
Oh shit, we're getting some artillery fire over there. Is that us?
That was me.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. What the hell happened?
The forest fine, we're going so well. I shouldn't have put him on a regular walk command.
Roger. Fire for effect.
This should have been on... I mean, these guys just
Ollie.
died off a run. I guess they got scared by the bombs.
Oh god.
Yeah, well... Just people shooting from the ruins. I have no idea. We can't
Yeah.
see any of those. Well, we
There's
have a
one.
tank. It's fine.
Yeah.
Would be a really good idea if someone like shot back at the people.
Right? I see a lot of shots coming at us. Not from us.
Oh, did they take?
Oh yeah, no, they're getting shot as hell. Ooh. Ooh.
They took
Ooh,
like
that's not good.
3-4 casualties.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
one
that
guy
was
dies
bad.
over here too.
Ooh.
Didn't see the guy who shot him, but we were from over there.
Yeah. Those ruins are being a problem.
Apparently this guy's here.
That's how is that? What? How are they not shell shocked?
You'd think they'd put their heads down. Ow. Ow, what's going on there?
Dude, that thing exploded right next to that guy. What?
Well, we don't see a guy. We got some form of like non-visual contact.
All right, all right.
Well,
I think our buddies on the left
It's a scene of-
made the retreat from the edge.
okay. So what we're gonna do is use the tank to shoot these people.
Good call. Good call.
You don't need to throw any grenades over there. Dohan, walk up to like here. Get a good hold down position. I don't think we can. I think they're on
Like-
a reverse slope.
Oh shit.
I wish you didn't do the thing where the thing won't stop moving.
Oh, there we go.
It's kind of close to where I'm saying to shoot your gun.
Kinda.
In a way.
Kinda.
It's on the same map as the place that I'm telling them to
Yeah,
fire their
that's.
gun.
This is true.
Why is it so far off? Okay, hang on. The guy's on this wall. Maybe we can shoot those. Nope, not allowed that either. That's so far away from where I told it to aim. There's closer? No one can shoot, huh?
That's a shame.
I think the wall is messing up
Really?
line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna like
There's like a little.
run people at the machine guns. What I can do is bring up 2 more tanks.
There we go. There we go. I like that.
And they can have a look. What do you
Oh,
mean?
come on, tanks.
From here?
What the hell is?
I'm worried if I get any closer, they're gonna fucking Panzerfaust me. And like, they're just
Oh,
like,
there
I
we go,
can't
there we
see
go.
anything.
Didn't we think that they only have the Panzerschreck at this point?
Oh yeah. I was thinking Shrek only. Where did the thing go, game? I don't know what to do with these guys.
Oh, there we
Just
go.
Not behaving. We're hoping.
Yeah.
It's going better over here, and these
Alright.
guys did manage to get
Oh,
away.
yeah. Thank God.
If I tell them to go back, I'll remember to tell them not to shoot. And we have all the tanks out doing stuff. That's exciting.
Hell yeah.
Trying to come up the hill a bit and see if you can see anyone. This is the standing around in the open and being exploded section.
Uh-huh.
Doing a great
I
job.
need to disperse them a bit.
Yeah, we could do that.
think moving up the sniper would help a bit on the optics.
Sniper's moving up a bit. See if you can see anyone hiding in the exploded zone. Where are the trees? Oh, there are the trees.
Uh-huh.
I don't like to turn the trees off, but it's very necessary here for me to see all my own
Yeah.
units. There's no way human life can exist in this environment.
No.
This is not a
That's a
good
dead
place.
zone. Love the freeze frame of the explosion right there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We're not expecting anything over there, particularly, but I don't want to like miss anything. Let's see it.
We go. All right, tank moving up.
Tank moving up.
Still bombing the shit.
Tank firing.
Hell yeah.
Think we got their heads down pretty quick there.
Yeah. One of those two tanks that you sent up on the left there is decided to just stop.
Just arrived.
Oh no, I was thinking in the forest.
Oh, bugged. One of them got there.
All right.
He's moving
We'll
again.
take it. All right, beautiful.
Oh, that went a little bit better. I want to see what happened over here. I did tell you're on a like fire at the wall command, but if he sees people, he should shoot the people instead. What does he see?
Here we go.
He sees the people. He's not doing a great job of hitting them, but he sees them.
He's shocking them. All
Still
right,
doing a
there's
bad job. Is this the one I told to shoot here or here? Okay, he's shooting the same guys.
Yep.
That's fine. These tanks are gonna shoot over here. I know there's dudes lurking kind of down there somewhere. Oh, there were a minute ago. How's the
Yeah.
explosions going? Starting to feel like I might have put too many bombs on this point, but then he does keep telling me there's people here.
Yeah. Somehow.
I thought I did.
What the-
I guess they were dug in foxholes hiding behind a wall, so I didn't even see the foxholes in the ruins.
That's fair.
So many.
That's a direct hit. Come on, how's that dude even alive?
I think that was a machine gunner.
he has to be dead.
He super died. We
I
saw
think
him
we
die.
Yeah, we saw that. We got visuals on that.
Visual confirmation on man fall down.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's the biggest resistance right now is the ruins. That tank is on its way.
Let's try not to kill the commander. Where'd you get shot from? Do you want to shoot back? No, we can't see the point we got shot at from.
Damn it.
That'd be ridiculous. Can I
Damn
just
you,
sneak
terrain.
into there? Give me some vision. They can just kind of hang out there, I guess. Everyone else is just calmly walking, getting a bit spread out. Again, why can't I see the... Okay, I
Oh my
guess,
god, really?
I guess he can't quite see.
I hate this hill.
Yeah. Never
being
fight
real
on a
mean.
hill. That's another Sun Tzu quote.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to go
Full of
too
knowledge
close
bombs
because
being
then
dropped.
they might throw grenades and like blow off the tracks on the tanks,
Ooh.
which wouldn't kill them, but it's very annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just blow up those craters. Pretty sure we cleared the enemy out of that objective anyway.
Hell yeah.
Try, another guy over here, just in case.
Alright. Get some high ground.
We just have people peek out. I'll try and remember to tell them not to shoot.
These guys seem pretty out of the open. There's
Gonna-
no way there's anyone in the ruins who's gonna be a pain for them.
I mean, if there were guys
There's
in
no
the
way.
ruins, they would have their heads down now, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean,
We're fine
they're
solo
having
in
their
the
own little
forest. I thought if
battle
there were
bust on up there.
guys in here, I'd have, like, been notified that there could be guys in there. But I guess we were on the slope coming up the whole time, and we'd only just got onto the flat bit.
Yeah, but I also feel,
Feel a little
some
bad
of
about that
the
one.
some of the people there are also units that were just retreating from the foxholes.
Some of them were, but I think the ones that were shooting us were guys who were mad. Guys who've been just sat there waiting for someone to machine gun the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Love how that place is still getting just bombarded to hell.
Look, that machine gunner really upset a lot of people.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
it coming.
Bullets going both ways there, I think. Oh, we're getting mowed again.
What?
We are fully just engaged with these units now.
All right, all right. I see some people got visuals.
Might have seen... We saw those guys again.
Yeah, at this point, Hill 1, 2, 3, 4 has
Oh,
more
this guy's
craters
there
than
again.
the moon. What?
These are the people who must be dropping the artillery on us as well.
Really?
Is he just... What's he doing? Buried in the floor? Okay, I should not be
Oh my
assuming
God.
that I've cleared anything. When did we see these guys? Who saw them? Also, did we get any good shots? Did they fire at all? Oh yeah, they shot.
There we go.
Ah, a little low. There. Okay, is that different enemies? Weird. And that one moved. We got two infantry
What-
contacts
what the
wibbling
fuck?
around.
I think
Oh
those
my
were the
God,
two
I've
that were
just
like
told us
hanging out.
We're right about those guys being a little on the own. Maybe I should have done that.
A little bit. All right, let's see what happened here though in the ruins.
Okay, well, this should be pretty one-sided because they don't have tanks.
Yeah, they are getting hit hard.
They have no tanks and we have 3 tanks. Do you see these? Oh, whatever unit I had selected doesn't, but there's no wall there anymore.
No. I couldn't tell if that was the graphics glitching up or if we actually penetrated that wall.
Someone's brave.
Holy sh! Someone get that fool! No, get that! Oh god! It's like an MG.
Oh, I think we killed one. Yeah, the tank
Oh
did.
yeah, we got one. Nice.
Oh, they're probably having a bad time. I think it was the one that was shooting the machine gunners.
Yeah.
The automatic weapon. They are staying up despite all of these tanks firing at them.
They are
There
giving
goes
zero
another.
fucks about the things. Yes.
I think with the
You love
machine
to
gunner
see
for
it.
sure that time.
Oh,
Never mind,
here
it was
we
the
go.
guy next
Okay,
to
that's
the
one.
machine gunner. And the guy
Damn
behind
it.
the machine gunner.
God damn it! People, please prioritize the machine gunner. Come on.
Poor guy.
Ah.
My gross incompetence did that. He doesn't see who he's shooting at. None of the tanks know who they're
How?
firing at. They're doing a great job, though.
God damn. For sure. Indirect fire all the way.
Yeah.
Do we have any available mortars that are just hanging out?
I think we should be fine with Elmars.
Alright.
I think the tanks should
I
deal
I'd
with
like
this.
to
I think
believe so.
Mars would just take too long.
Alright.
At this point. I'll just keep
Yeah.
encouraging the tank. They're doing great. They don't know that they're doing
Uh-huh.
great, but they are. It's really hard to get line of sight. here.
We'll pencil in a star in their their tanks after the mission. Great job.
Sounds like some dang eyeballs while you're doing it so they can see what they're firing at. Okay, I think hitting that one. These guys have to be pretty suppressed now. Most of them are dead. Yeah, we'll just keep pissing them for one more round and then think about doing something different. Maybe we should cancel this soon. Probably, right?
Think so.
Maybe a touch wasteful. Okay, this guy popped up and I don't approve of that. Can no one see him?
Nope. Come on.
Line of sight. Sir, here's the problem. You can in
the
fact
fuck?
see him.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, cancel that.
Oh god, they are so out in the open. Run! Get the hell out of there, you three.
I don't think they see me.
Uh,
I think
what?
it's one guy buried in the earth, just cowering. Actually, he might be calling artillery, and that's where the artillery is coming from. Let's just not be anywhere near each other. Do you have ammo? Jeep has ammo. Jeep?
Hey, please.
Tempted to just start like throwing grenades over here if at all possible. Could you just throw some grenades onto that reverse slope and see if anyone yells?
Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah, just a grenade or two. I'm gonna remember to put a target arc on these guys, so they don't go too wild. And I'm gonna sneak them back. I think I got everyone out of there because they were being shot by the machine gun.
Yeah. That was the fair move.
Just wanted him to be a bit lower down. Just fire some shots. Let him know that he's not sneaky. These guys actually have a machine gun still. That's exciting. I thought all my machine gun
Oh, yeah.
units had the machine gun element of them killed.
And those bar units were going really fast. The grave.
The BARs are rubbish anyway. I don't give a shit about the BARs. The actual Brownings. Well, the 30 cals.
Uh-huh.
Those haven't been doing great.
There we go.
I'll probably just use amount of bullets. Wait, am I firing at the wrong one? Yes. That
Damn it.
one. That has guys in it.
There we go.
Actually, they both might still have guys in. Well,
No,
we'll
it wouldn't be
find
the
out.
first time.
We'll have some troops run up to do an assault, and everyone else just fire lots of bullets. That'll be the cover for the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Only those guys can actually see this unit. Well, they don't look to be having a good time.
No.
Oh, my camera got really... Oh.
Real wacky there.
It just felt very close and very wibbly. They're not going to move up far because I'm pretty sure they can still see the guys. But if everyone could just step forward a little bit and just keep constricting them. I just light them up for another turn. I think it just spun so much after it stopped pressing the button. I think we're against a much smaller but better experienced force, so we really do want to
Okay.
just not give them a fair fight. We see a
That's-
man firing a rifle at us. We bring up 3 tanks. We fire some mortars
Uh-huh.
on them. Then we have an
Yes.
entire company of infantry storm the position.
Hell yeah. Let's go overkill.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit close.
End of mission. Out.
Oh, they're bombing the point. I was really hoping they weren't doing that.
End of mission. Out.
Okay, they're running.
Nice.
Don't think that artillery
there we
mission
go.
ever got past the spotting shells phase. Because there were 2 shells and they were both very far apart.
Ah.
Hard to say.
Oh, we got another runner.
I've been looking at the one in the ruins. I've just been watching all these men wibble around.
Uh-huh.
No, that one's coming in.
Me too.
Okay, this point's being bombed. That's a problem. These guys are about to have a bad time. Not a lot I can do about that.
It,
See what happened over here. Let's get some good news.
the tanks have like deleted
Oh.
half the ruin.
Yeah. There were ruins before.
Oh.
We've ruined the ruins.
Uh-huh.
That guy's brave as fuck. He's still firing his machine
Yeah.
gun.
I know, it's insane. It's...
End of mission. Out.
There's so many shots getting fired into this ruin.
Oh my god, we lost a guy. One of the scouts.
What?
Did we get
How?
him? We got him. Machine gun guy's down. It's
Nice,
just one
nice.
lad hiding over here. Still only the one survivor from the scout section can see him. Actually?
Ah,
Nah, these guys see him now. I got a BAR firing. The tanks have no idea they've killed the man because they never actually saw him. That guy's having an awful time.
yeah.
Didn't think they were a fair fight because they had one man shooting a rifle at 2 men and a tank. But they were apparently too close to a fair fight. Yeah, you keep doing that. That guy started to run, right? My guy definitely ran away a bit. So I couldn't see him anymore. If he's running, we should move up.
Oh?
But if he's not running, we probably shouldn't. And I don't want to move the tanks too far up in case there's like a really sneaky anti-tank gun somewhere in the back.
Ooh. That would be bad.
I just want to let him get away with it, but... Well, we need to move up anyway, because we need... Fucking hell.
That is. Ooh,
There was a hill here once.
it's the resistance right there.
It's gone
Uh-huh.
now. Just, I'm gonna have these guys run. You probably shouldn't be running around during an artillery strike. You probably should be lying on the ground. But I'm hoping they're closer to this end of the point. And if they can get into the foxholes, they'll be a lot safer.
That would be good.
Or just not be there anymore. Go fast. I don't normally use fast. Because it tires them out really quickly, but...
This is an exception.
Yeah, and I was gonna have the tanks, like, have the little men pop out and have a look through the binoculars, but I think I'll move them up
There we go.
instead, because one of them can keep firing. I don't want the one at the back to keep firing.
No.
Want to minimize opportunities for my men to shoot each other. Okay, now we have a bunch of guys shooting at some empty foxholes again. But it's fine. Are they attacking men directly? Apparently not. That's fine. Oh, we killed one. I didn't even see that.
Oh.
Kill one of the running away men.
There we go.
The
Yeah.
headquarters unit. That guy had binoculars. He were calling in artillery over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna have these guys keep the match up. I know you hated the guys walking around in the middle of the war zone like they hadn't been informed it was a war zone element, but we were still doing it.
All right, all right.
These guys can stop shooting until next time. Hopefully these guys will have spotted someone by then. Would be nice. And if these guys slowly peek up over there and get in those foxholes.
Hell yeah. Hopefully the tanks will have some better visual range.
I think the tanks really can't see much of anything until the men pop their head out.
Okay.
Just bring guys over there to potentially go see if how clear this hill is. I'm worried this trench line goes all the way around, and we've mostly bombed the front of the hill. So there might be parts of trench at
Okay.
the back that have kind of got off relatively unscathed. We've put a lot of bombs on the hill.
Yeah, holy shit. So many.
There is like the reveal at the end of a combat mission where you get to see like where all the things actually were.
Oh, nice.
That'll be
Look forward to
exciting.
that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I could bring some guys up to take a peek over here. Alright. Let's see what happens. Hoping to not get too badly exploded by artillery and to not have people shot in the forest. That'd be a good day.
Come on.
Oh, the men did stay there.
Oh, we got a runner. Got two
Yeah,
runners.
bunch of guys just jogging around
Big-
over there.
They got it. Fucking.
Oh, there's a third position over there. Is that artillery?
Oh, shit.
Is that a tank?
Oh, my fucking God.
I was told there
No!
would be no tanks here.
Oh, no. That tank is moving fast.
Might be an armored car.
Oh, shit. Yeah. They got a fucking surprise when they see the tank. Oh, nice. We got those motherfuckers.
We got hit by an artillery shell also.
Ah, shit.
We didn't see too much problems developing over here. That's exciting. We did definitely get hit over here. There's not really anyone on this point that's being hit by artillery. There are 2 scouts and 4 people dug into foxholes.
Yeah, no. We did good minimizing of damage.
Yeah. Did the tank spot anyone? The tank see him!
Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
there's another one.
There we go. Uh-huh.
Oh god,
hell
it's
yeah.
brutal!
Oh, jeez. Oh,
He
God.
fired
oh, my
the
fucking
canister
God.
over the top of the dead man!
That was a victory shot.
Yeah, this over here is dangerous.
Yeah.
I think there's
Yeah, that's
enemy
starting to become a
reinforcements have
problem.
started coming in.
Oh. Can we lay down maybe some mortars on that slope?
Could do.
That's too risky. Okay,
Kind of on
okay.
the top of the slope. Okay, we got more guys dug in over there. Oh god, and there's the canister.
Whoa. Uh-huh.
Hey, well, the tank managed to spot them, so that's handy. And they turned around and spied someone else and killed him?
Oh, nice. Did we get that dude now in the corner? Yeah, we did.
And I just you know, since we're recording, can we get a...
Uh-huh. Can we get an action shot? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my fucking God.
Yeah!
You love to see it, people.
There goes that one.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh God. They have been led to the slaughter.
Lead me to the slaughter, brother. Is that a fresh unit coming in? Yeah, that's fresh enemies. 2 squads.
Oh. Ooh.
The counterattacking. Did anyone ever see what this thing was? It definitely fired an explosion. Oh no, that was Mars.
Oh.
So this hasn't shot.
Nope.
We hear loud engine sounds, is what we know. And those guys just turn around and start shooting those guys and don't get immediately exploded by whatever this is, so that's good news.
Yeah?
I hear that they're on the wrong side of the hill, but... Oh god, guys, turn around.
Oh, they're getting some shots in.
Yeah. I don't know what this is, but we do need to bring up the stewards for this. Because there's a bunch of guys running in the open. That is
Mhm.
too good an opportunity to pass up. We've
Yeah.
seen how to deal with a bunch of guys running around in the open.
Yep.
All right. Let's make sure they can see. Does no one see the men? Oh, the tank doesn't see the men.
Ah.
That's, I mean, no, none of them do because they're not even looking yet. But it's just annoying when you have like a thing selected
Yeah.
and all the enemies disappear.
Yeah. Kind of a hassle.
Kind of happy for these guys to just run back a bit. I feel like they shouldn't be running around if they're already engaged, though. Could you shoot over there? Because those guys can't
That
see.
fucking-
I'm not allowed to. What about these guys?
Okay, here we go.
No, they're just
Ah.
slightly on the reverse slope.
God damn it. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think these guys should be able to see. They're just scared. I had to say.
All right. All right.
I don't want to go like crazy. Go moderately fast. And start blasting.
Oh, here
Might
we
not
go.
be where anyone is anymore, but hopefully he'll pick up a target pretty quick. As long as he's just out there shooting. He'll probably be
Okay.
annoying someone. The other tanks will come up a bit later. You can get the heads down while they're doing the suicide run up the hill. You know, that's pretty good. You were shooting at him. That's why you're facing that way. Can you see that? Yeah, can you put some fire down there?
There we go.
Can I split this any further? I've split all the squads down a lot. Might be a little bold. It's fine. They'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Here we go.
Partial hold down. It's kind of back there.
Ah, come on. Come on.
I can't open up because artillery still exists. Tragically.
Tragic.
Bombs are falling quite close to the tanks. If I open up the commander's head's probably gonna get exploded. How close does Jeep have to get before it can just Sparry's hull down? It's just the gunner poking over the hill.
Okay.
I mean, they'll be able to shoot back from that, but hopefully it's enough that they get scared and don't really. Okay, just keep shelling those. We know there's guys in there somewhere. This is worrying.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of reinforcements.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. The artillery must be aimed at the ruins, right? This must just be a
Oh.
counterattack for when you get near the ruins.
Yeah, I think so.
And these guys, if they could shoot at the enemies running across the open, that would help me out a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a weird texture. Okay, that were just textures. Don't get scared of textures in water.
Another Sun Tzu teaching there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I'm already getting annoyed, but Sun Tzu were always saying this.
Uh-huh.
You got a machine gun on there? No.
Ah.
I do have a few cars just sat around doing nothing. We still have the mortars at the start, I think. Yeah, we still got a lot of mortars here. And some people are in
Hell
charge
yeah.
of telling the mortars what to do. Okay. I'm gonna watch this side first, and then we'll look at the other side.
All right.
This is the... Ooh, that's nowhere near. Firing a lot of bullets, but we're not hitting anyone that I know of. Okay, tank is firing.
Okay.
Armored vehicle is moving. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, God.
lower frontal penetration sounds good.
Here we go. Yes. Oh, that was beautiful.
Did they shoot canister at it? It cabin that. Okay.
I think so.
Okay, I think we got it.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Did those guys lose someone, or did they just get really scared when the vehicle exploded?
I think so. Then they just started running towards the tanks.
Are there enemies running around behind me? I mean, I understand just running back to the tanks when you're scared. That seems reasonable. Not entirely sure what we got there. It's a heavy armored car. Oh yeah, it's one of those. I don't.
Oh.
So that
shit.
that will go through a Stuart, but this is not where it wants to be. It's not a tank. This is a bad spot for it to be in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's no wonder they're firing the machine guns at it. That is not armored enough to.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, that goes all the
Holy
crew, I
shit.
think.
Fucking hell.
And then they shoot it some more anyway, just until it explodes, and that scares the scouts who run away.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair. Can we get another angle on the two canister shots killing all of the crew of the armored car?
Fucking hell.
It's like armored against small arms. It's not armored against that point blank range. And during this time, these guys, I'm pretty sure, just went to ground.
Yeah. I would also if I saw my armored car get fucked up like that. Holy shit.
Did we see anything from these guys the whole time?
Holy shit. Is there a motherfucker in the foxholes there?
There was. I'm pretty sure there's still someone there. I don't know what that explosion noise was. Probably just a mortar. Oh, it's tanks just shooting at the ground.
Ah, okay, okay.
One of the contacts disappeared when he did that. He might have just killed someone firing a random shell at the ground.
That would have been beautiful.
I don't think we saw anything of these guys. They might have ran off.
Ah, okay, okay. Alright, those rifle units are covering that flank.
Just gotta touch the middle bit. Is the artillery over, by the way? The smoke's cleared.
I think so. Yeah, I haven't seen any more drops there.
It looks like they managed to creep up without anyone popping up over there.
Hell yeah.
I can hear the the armored car getting annihilated again.
Yeah, it's music to my ears.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh!
Okay, I don't think these guys poked their head up. Well, there's definitely... You know, I thought they didn't have anything left. Alright, I gotta look over here and just see if anything occurred.
Yeah, what happened here?
Jeep's coming up to the point where I told it to shoot from. It's firing. Tank's firing. No one seems to be shooting back.
Okay.
Artillery seems to have stopped. Okay. Those guys are
place
having a
is
bad
stink.
day if
Fuck.
they're still over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys can, I think, see. I would think they can probably see that from this angle.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, I think it's the reason I can't see these guys because of all the trees.
Ah.
I just
Forgetting
thought,
that there are trees there.
yeah, me too, because I have to turn them off to tell my units to do anything. That would have been a good excuse to replay the armored car exploding again. This is what I actually look like with trees.
Yeah. Oh man, all those shots going there.
These guys are essentially scouts now. Enough of them are dead that they're scouts. Don't think they can all see. Trying to hunt forward a little bit. They should start running eventually if there's guys over there.
I'm amazed they haven't surrendered yet.
Well, they did have this counterattack.
What the fuck do they have left? Yeah, that.
And we're not actually on the objectives yet. Speaking of,
Yeah, well, that's.
let's you go up there, scouts. You go up there and you
Mhm.
see what you can see. Can you throw grenades down over here? Yeah, just blow that up with grenades. And then we'll worry about if anyone was in there at all afterwards.
That's fair. I got worried that green spot vanished.
It'll vanish when we go through it. I think it's just a touch objective.
Yeah.
Ah, well. It's looking alright again.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling less like I'm the worst general of all time.
No,
We'll stay on
no.
this side again. We are just sending scouts to walk up the hill, but you know, someone's
Hell
got to
yeah.
walk up the hill.
As you do. You know it.
We should be climbing that touch objective soon. There he goes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think I have the tank still firing at the floor over there. That's fine. If we can move in and get all the objectives, I'm just gonna do a ceasefire. Because we don't need to spend 2 hours chasing around the last couple of Germans on the map
No.
if they want surrender.
No. All right, they're getting there.
Oh, did those guys move?
Oh. See that in instant replay.
Oh, they've been having a bad time over here.
Oh, so many crosses. Ooh. Ooh.
There he
Oh.
goes.
Oh, God.
And there's a whole unit here as well.
Holy shit, it's
Yeah,
like a
okay.
goddamn graveyard over here.
We found the position. We saturated with fire.
Yeah, we did.
You'd think these guys would be able to see if there were anyone here, right?
You were right. Come on, guys.
These, we didn't get any updates on those contacts, so they're probably stuck. Also, the scouts have not yet seen anyone on Hill 1234. We'll send a few more units up there,
Okay.
just make sure there's not a guy sat around being sneaky. We don't see any more trench either,
Yeah.
and they've crested the hill now. If there were trench there, you'd think they'd spot it.
You'd think so.
And we're pretty close to the end on this one.
Nice.
All right. Never mind, the Germans
Yeah!
surrendered.
Fuck yeah! That's how we do it.
We have 181 men left. We lost 15 killed and 13 wounded.
Okay, we'll take it.
But I did get the
3 other vehicles lost.
Yeah, that was the 3. We also lost 15 men killed, 13 men wounded, 3 fire trucks lit like candles to guide our troops towards victory.
Hell yeah.
Well, they surrendered, so
Holy
we'll
shit.
get all the objectives for free, but they did not. They had a friendly casualties objective? I can't see them ever hitting that. They get 20 points for killing guys.
Okay.
They had 15 men left at the end, 52 killed, 23 wounded, and the armored car had a bad time.
Yeah, it did. Those canister shots. My god.
Okay, they have a forward observer running for his life, and a HQ squad running for their life. Actually, the forward observer's dead.
Okay.
This is just a guy who knew a forward observer once. The commander's also
What an
dead of
acquaintance.
first platoon.
Oof.
Yeah, 2 units over here, but they have been heavily attrited by the tank.
Oh yeah.
That was just shooting the ground over there. I guess the infantry were putting bullets over there as well. Like, even if you don't see the bullet hit a guy, there might be another guy
Uh-huh.
behind him. Yeah, these guys are just scared and kind of stuck. These have 2 MG... The size of an MG42 and an MG34. Why does your mum let you have 2 machine guns?
What a squad.
This one does as well. Those are good squads.
Holy shit.
Yeah, those are only regulars, actually. I assume the whole time we were against veteran troops.
Yeah.
With only...
I mean, that one machine gunner must have been a veteran troop. I
Huh?
don't care what the game says. He stuck it out.
He was green. That
Oh,
was
gosh.
his first day.
Holy shit. What a first
What a
day.
guy.
Holy shit. I mean, look at these craters. It's a work of art.
Yeah. I thought there were... I guess there were a forward observer up here as well, but there absolutely was. And there were 2 machine guns.
Ah, okay.
And there was a headquarters unit, but it could have just been the one in the trenches over here we were calling it. Really, like here? Yeah, in this one. It could have been him who were just calling in all the
Oh.
artillery.
All right.
And we took some losses coming up here, and I honestly think that the whole attack on this point was just a bad idea. I kind of just did
Yeah.
it because I had a lot of guys stood around not doing anything, but like...
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Because they were like making sure no one came down from the ridge, but I wasn't. And then I realized, like, hey, I got all these lads. They could be fighting for the ridge. But then I
Push up the commander. Come on.
I did manage to like spot enough guys to drop artillery on pretty effectively.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
And that's always good. That's important. Do we...
Absolutely.
Apparently not. No one's dead here that I can see.
That's good. We'll take it.
I mean, no enemies. One of mine dead. One of the scouts got bombed.
Oof.
Oh, you were over there. I should have. The attack up here could have had like a lot more support, a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because it was first towards the end that you sent those tanks to reinforce them.
also the fact that this ridge could shoot down onto this ridge. I did not, didn't realize, didn't zoom in low enough.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the machine gunner caused some problems. The green machine gunner who
Yeah.
was
Yeah, holy
Who was
shit.
his first death.
Jesus.
The attack on the woods, I think I did pretty good. I think that were
Oh yeah.
pretty well orchestrated. We did take some losses when we started coming under fire from the ruins. That was definitely avoidable, but it's leaving a mission in the middle and then coming back to it. I always do something like that. We lost like 4 guys
I'm
just
shocked.
getting shot from the ruins. But to be fair, I thought we'd been past the ruins and there just wasn't anything obviously there. My idea was I was just not going to bother going into the ruins in case there was just a guy hiding. But there was guys hiding and they actually could see out of the ruins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, should maybe have thought about that. But other than that, the tanks sweeping up with the infantry, and I think just in general, the idea to skip this part of the map and just zoom straight across into the woods and sweep through.
Oh yeah.
I think that was
That was a good plan.
I think that was a good idea.
I'm surprised that the woods was so little defended in the beginning there. Like those foxholes were like
Yeah,
dug
they
up
were a
so
bit back.
deep into the woods. Yeah.
The absolute worst.
You got a lot of good
Sorry.
you got a lot of good spotting stuff from the sniper around that area, and they were like not being harassed at all.
Yeah, the sniper
for the
was
most
just
part.
having a wander around, taking a peek down this
Yeah, yeah.
hill, seeing what were going on, spotted the anti-tank gun up there, so we knew about that.
Yep.
There another
Uh-huh.
thing. I've been thinking about it, like when I pushed the 4 Stuarts up to kill the anti-tank gun, there was like there was a 0% chance the anti-tank gun was gonna survive, but there was probably a pretty decent chance one of the Stuarts wasn't as well. And I'd already called down artillery on it. I just needed to wait longer. I just needed to wait for the artillery to come down. I saw it turning around and I
Yeah.
was like, it's facing the wrong way, let's go. But I didn't need to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Artillery were going to hit on
No,
the head
no.
any second. That was already in motion. Like,
Mhm.
just wait for the artillery.
Yep. Patience is a virtue.
The worst thing I did was just having all these guys just stood around in the open, waiting for artillery to hit them.
Yeah.
That was just really bad. And
Yeah.
it just didn't need to happen. We lost 7 guys there. About a quarter
Yeah,
of the
that was-
losses in the whole mission were from the guys just standing around unit. And honestly, they didn't fire
Mhm.
that many mortar bombs. They could have hit that way harder, and we'd have lost more
Oh
guys.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We were late to the dispersing party.
I think we did pretty good with the Stuarts, though. They're very fragile things if anything can get through them. I don't think they had any AT
holy
except
shit.
for the AT guns, and we did a pretty good job of finding the AT guns and neutralizing them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then these guys over here, I was just like,
just a
I'm not
graveyard.
dealing with those. I don't have to deal with those.
That-
You show me an
Jesus.
anti-tank gun and tell me I have to deal with those. Otherwise, we're not.
Goddamn the bodies. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, that was a bad spot.
Yeah. What a good spot. When the foxhole's on the front of the hill like this does mean you can't run away if something shoots at you. Where are you gonna go? Oh, straight
yeah,
into
yeah.
the open field? Yeah, good luck with that.
Mhm.
You want the guys on the top of the hill so they can just walk back down over the hill if they get scared.
Yeah.
That's the strategy. Also,
Uh-huh.
the counterattack here was unexpected, but we absolutely had the stuff to deal with it. The Stuarts were just around.
Yeah.
This thing,
I mean, that's a beautiful sight.
I was worried this would be something that could take out a Stuart, but I figured we needed to get stuff over there immediately and worry about that later. Because I knew it were an armored car, and a Stuart is going to be able to kill an armored car, even if the armored car could theoretically kill the Stuart, right? So, like, worst case
Yeah,
scenario, if this guy... Because I can see him moving as well. I know he's not just sat waiting for me. Worst case scenario, they both, like, round the corner at the same time, spot each other, and it's, like, a toss-up who shoots first. But I reckon the Stuart
Uh-huh.
wins that most of the time, right? It's...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Stuart
Got the
should
elevation
be able to get
advantage.
on target. Oh. Stuart's a nippy little things.
Those Stuarts fucked that armored car up.
Yeah, they
Properly.
absolutely destroyed it. It didn't stop driving forward. The AI's like orders are pre-planned, so there were like either a trigger like when American units start coming around the ruins, dispatch the
Ah.
the reinforcements, or it was just timed. It was like once 30 minutes
Okay,
are
okay,
up,
okay.
these guys enter the map. Oh, 35.
I did like our units that were in front of the stewards that after the explosion of the armored car just started running back to the stewards.
Yeah, the girl
Save us.
They did blow very close to them.
That's fair.
Fair enough. So these guys, like, they had orders probably to just go up into the ruins and reinforce it, but they absolutely
Yeah.
ran into a lot more than they expected to on the way.
Was there single Panzerschreck units?
I didn't see.
Were there
I
none?
didn't see a Shrek. I think it was just the anti-tank guns.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if we'd see if they had a Shrek on them though.
Okay, okay.
It might be like in this part of the inventory rather than mod. Actually, it should be on one of the pictures. That's normally how
Yeah,
it works
yeah.
with the disposable anti-tank guns. Well, like you'd assume they have like a rifle and a Faust, right? So it could show the rifle in the picture, but I think it doesn't. I think it shows you the relevant one. We have bazooka guys, right?
I think I saw bazooka.
Yeah.
Too.
And it
Yeah.
shows the bazooka.
There it is. Yeah. It should absolutely show those.
That's the end of the mission. We'll get the briefing for the next one, and I think that might be Alpha Neo.
All right.
Kind of 4
Oh,
hours
victory.
today. I don't have the disk space.
No. That's fair. That's fair.
Absolutely, one player turn best. Yeah, still a fine withdrawal.
Yep.
I think this is all. It's already said this. I think we're only interested in mission. Situation we already know.
Yeah.
Just keep going, clear the way, kill as many people as you can. Just shoot some Nazis.
Roger that.
It's fun.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, this is the same. This is just the campaign one, I think.
Ah.
Where's my mission briefing? Unless we have all the units in this one, which I doubt. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Hill 1234 is secured. We can attack Hill 1209. The slope of the hill is very steep for me. Protective defilade against all German artillery except for high-angle mortars. Determined defense on the hill. Determined. The determined defense is determined to delay our acquisition of the hill.
So determined.
It just wants us to capture the hill.
Determined units. Okay.
We have K Company. We have a HMG section. We have an F-14 with generous fire support. Love to hear it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
In 20 minutes, we get assault guns as well. And even more artillery.
Okay.
So we want to just
Hell
bomb the shit out of this hill and then walk up the hill.
I like the sound of that.
They have pre-registered mortars. They have target reference points on the forward slope. So as soon as we crest the hill, there's going to
God.
be bombs falling on us.
All right.
So after the attack with a prepared bombardment, I normally forget to do those, but we could do that.
Okay.
Think about smoke screens. We can do smoke screens. We don't have like smoke launchers on anything, but we can call the mortars to launch smoke shells.
Ah, okay.
Slowly and carefully. Blast everything as it's discovered with mortars. That's how we do
Hell
it.
yeah.
Don't have the Stuarts this
That's
time.
how we do it. Ah.
No, we're gonna
Yeah.
get some assault guns, but we're otherwise. We have 5 trucks.
We got
Oh,
some
they have
fire
ammo in them though.
Oh,
they actually have stuff in them.
okay.
I'd feel less about setting
Okay.
them on fire.
Did you see that?
We got success
see
on the
that?
first one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, big trucks.
Hell yeah. Are there no trees or forests here, or you just have the trees still turned off?
Okay.
Oh shit! There we go. Okay. What the? What are those units?
Those are target reference points.
Ah, okay.
That's where we're deciding what positions we want to tell the mortars about before we even get involved.
All right.
This does look like a good place, actually, on this slope over here. Well,
Mhm.
we'll look at this again next time, but this does look like hell.
Absolutely.
This looks like a horrible
Oh, yeah.
hill to fight
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Less
Oh,
of an
yeah.
obvious, like, hey, there's just a bunch of woods over here that they're not even defending. Let's go there.
Yep.
And we don't have the Stuarts, which is just a whole problem in and of itself.
Yeah.
those were
They were helpful last
handy.
time.
Stuarts are great.
seeing those-
It's a joy whenever you get to mess around with the Stuarts.
I mean, seeing those canister shots. Chef's kiss.
Yeah, it's so good. I want to bomb just the woods because the trees intercept the shells. We probably bomb like somewhere over here.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing it right now. Yeah, just bomb the dang objectives. Basically, the whole tops of the hill are what we're tagging right now.
Yep.
We'll have
It's
to
gonna be a
just
slow crawl up.
yeah, slow probing. We have 2.5 hours. We got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Just inch on up. Scouts go first, really slowly.
Yep.
Spot
yep.
the defenders, unpick the defensive line 1 unit at a time.
There we go.
But that is for next time.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
Oh no, this is awesome. This is so good.
Yeah. Oh. Game, I told you to
What?
close. Sorry, the game just I closed it and then it opened again.
Oh, it's like, we ain't done.
I'm done for now.